Yeah. But yeah. Hello. How's it going? Imagine being 3 minutes late. Yeah, my apologies. I was fiddling with the setup a little bit, trying to choose an appropriate title for today's stream. Switching games always means that I have to adjust the layout and stuff. Oh, you're enjoying Reverse 1999. Wonderful. I'm thinking we will be able to go to that game as well and try it out tonight. Because why not? Yo. How's it going? It kinda scammed, needs 60 pulls per 6-star. Hi Mixelony, how's it going? So tell me about this gacha system that Reverse 1999 has. Done with chapter 11H stages. Congratulations. You're way further into the story than me. Maybe I need to do a little bit of catching up and stuff. Wasn't the one that I wanted, but it was good healer, which I don't have. Alright, fair enough. Similar to Arknights, units only gacha. Feels bad, man. So they don't have anything like recruitment, or do they?
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel. Looking forward to
no recruitment. Alright. Love the pull animation. Alright, we'll certainly check it out. And we'll look through a couple of them, at least, to get a feeling for, you know, how it feels to spend the money and to gamble. I do not condone gambling. The current banners and Arknights are insane for beginners. Alright. I was wondering, any of them limited? Because I might be coerced into... Oh, I guess I need to go, not here, in here, into certificates. Because yeah, I don't think any of them are limited. So I'm sending for... I'm saving 300 pulls for... you know, for the future limited banner. But the limited arrives on the 7th. Alright. Fair enough. But then I guess unfortunately, or fortunately, I'm gonna
You want something to drink, Doctor?
wait a little until I can get on the limited action. Because I think it's time for me to invest my resources into getting the units that I wanted to get for the longest time, which are all limited. Like Spectre Alter, Scotty Alter, W. Resmontes, whoever. You probably have 300 pulls. True, it's just that I will never get around to finishing the story at this rate. So, you know, might need to, I don't know, invest a little bit of time. So maybe today. Who do we give this to? Yeah, some people haven't been online for a while. Yeah, let's see. Let me reshuffle some of the people here, and then I think main story would be decent to go. The main plot in Arknights is kind of like a horror story, you could say. Oh, they weren't ready. Oh, whatever. Who was close? Oh, I can do that.
Land of giants.
Here I am.
いい部屋じゃねえか。よし、目立つ場所は。
Is this room protected against electrical discharge?
Good
I will stay
question.
here from now on then? 賑やかな部屋には慣れないものだ。
Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Who goes here? This one?
It's hard to get used to such a small room.
Yeah, love just love the base management. I can't wait to do the base management.
ここで事件が起きる予感がするのだ。
To put operators in and out all the time. Just give me more of that.
I'll be fine. So long as I have a quiet
Sometimes
place
forget
to
you
be
don't care
alone.
about big numbers. Isn't like I like numbers as much as any other cat.
ドクター、
But getting numbers to be big is not the only fun in the world that you can have. Speaking of having fun and getting the numbers up, someone was telling me that I'm being unreasonable, so...
Another promotion, is it? Thank you. I'll accept this honor with my chest out in pride. And of course, we don't need to end this presentation as quickly as last time. Do not be afraid of those I should not fear. This is what life aboard Rhodes Island has taught me.
Oh, so Pizomka is accepting the honor with her chest out in pride. Monka Booba. Alright, well, we can check these out later. Oh, another paradox simulation. How wonderful. Can Absinthe get promoted? Perhaps. Let's go to the workshop. I might need to do a little bit of... a little bit of crafting. Yeah, let's just go for quality. Yeah, we can make 2 of these. Oh, we can make a lot of these, so that's a relief. Boom. Huh. So let's get let's get more people on the case. Oh, I think we ran out. All right. So like one more. Yeah, speedrunning doesn't exist. Speedrunning only exists for the games that you're already enjoying. Otherwise you're just doing things at too fast of a pace, in my opinion. Or you could say I am just justifying stalling out the main story for as long as possible. But it's a matter of perspective. Yeah, the sort of having a native client is like such a huge deal. It's like, why not make it a thing for many other games? So you have to go through, jump through so many hoops, it doesn't make any sense. Hi Han, how's it going?
でも、私が守ってきたことは無意味じゃないってあなたが言ってくれた。もしかしたらその通りかもしれない。
Alive?
私もそう信じてみたい。
I think, I mean, judging by you being able to type, as in like, we'll take that. It's good enough for now. We'll take what we can get. Anyways, let me see. I think we can invest some resources into our operators.
Back a sec. I want a closer look. Yeah.
We get modules too. Assuming that, you know, we clear certain stages and stuff. Who else deserves to be high level? Yeah, I think we're gonna run out of money way too much, so... Noir his levels? True. Wouldn't seem that way, but now we have levels. And we don't have any cash. Which is a bummer. But it is what it is. So, do we just go into partial necrosis and continue the story? I might need to clear my teams again. Because I forget what they were used for. I need to re-choose my operators, I guess. Is this a decent selection? I think I have 0 snipers in this one. So I might want to drop the extra defenders and go with like a sniper or something. Oh, I have blue poison, so... Nah, this should work. Sparking W is bug. Way. Anyways, I think I'm done with all the chores that I could have done, and we can just jump straight into the story. So let me take a sip of my drink here. Water ASMR. Refreshing. Decent. Anyways, as far as I recall, there was some stuff happening with Frost Nova and the secret organization. Now we get it.
Wow! Luigi, I'm hungry. Where's Daddy? Where did he go? I want my daddy, daddy, daddy. Daddy will come get me.
The child. Blaze 4, Amiga 1, come in. I'm in the slums, 4th Street, building number 10. There's a child survivor infected.
Wow!
Hello.
Who are you? Are you a Lungmanite?
I will not hurt you. I don't speak Ursignable. I'm not an enemy.
What did you say?
Come with me. It's dangerous here.
I can't. Uncle said to stay here.
Why does every second operator get the Batman voice? I mean, they don't. It's used sparingly. And it's not supposed to be like super Batman. It's supposed to be just a voiceless growl. Maybe closer to...
But I will take you to find your dad.
You can do that.
I can do that. You, hiding behind me, come out.
You're
not with them. You're from Rose Island?
Child, stay back.
Oh, so that was the child.
Don't come closer. Grab your weapon and come out with your hands up.
What? You're not here to save us. Don't you Rhodes Islanders know what's hidden here? You worked hard to set up this ambush. If we can't lure them in, if we can't take them out, they'll kill all of us.
You're using children as bait. You deserve to be killed.
You think this will end when we're dead? Even if they kill us, they won't let the children go. They won't let anyone go. If that's all it took, we'd gladly die to save the kids. We didn't even attack you.
Who's killing children? The people in the black raincoats?
You've seen them, you understand. They're slaughtering everyone.
That's no excuse. After I take you in, I will apply to have you protected.
And we're supposed to just trust you. That crossbow of yours is a killing tool. What are you protecting?
For now, I'm protecting your lives.
Save it. We'll deal with you, then reset our trap. We've already got the older to form up and retreat. If we die here, it will dishonor those comrades who died to save the children.
Child, take cover. Huh? I'm still alive.
You think you'd be better off dead?
Operator Blaze.
It's not like you dying would solve anything. Better keep on ticking.
What about the Union men and the children?
Operator Greythroat, I got you all wrong, and I'm sorry.
The children?
I took care of their Union guys. I hid the kids. Just listen to me already.
No need, as long as the children are safe.
Can you not be obnoxious for like 5 minutes?
What did you get wrong about me?
I wish you stand up to fight for infected kids. It was hella long, Noi.
Your Lungman dialect sucks.
Hey, that's off the top of my head. But really, I thought you were just some heartless, uninfected girl, trading Rhodes Island to spy on us or whatever. I got you all wrong.
If I were a spy, this is how I'd get you to trust me. As long as you weren't stupid enough to let me bleed out. You bandaged me.
I'm still an elite operator. It's my job. Anyway, you're right. But even if you were a spy, you still did the right thing. So I'll save this spy's life and then pack her off to legal.
I could just run.
Let's not be stupid here. How are you gonna outrun me? Trust doesn't mean letting your guard down. Trust means knowing what you'll do and what you won't. If you do the right thing, I'll back you up. If you do the wrong thing, I'll correct it, or stop it if I have to. That's trust. Thanks, Greythroat. You trusted me, and you corrected my wrong thoughts with your right actions. And I'm sorry. But you really need to work on your people skills. They didn't want to be difficult. That was a show for survival. If you screw up, you still need to go to legal.
Whatever.
Seems like they're getting along better.
I think so. At least Blaze is trying. Leave it to her to drop her prejudices so quickly. Rhodes Island's elite operators have more than just their incredible combat skills. Blaze is also gifted with a gregarious personality and savior flair, as well as her own opinions.
Yeah, at this pace, the anime will be further in the story compared to me. And I didn't even watch the anime, and it's almost caught up to whatever I'm doing here.
If you want to lead her, if you want her support, you'll have to gain her trust. And first, you have to learn how. I fought alongside Blaze for a long time, and I think you can too, Doctor. She has to cooperate. Blaze is an elite operator who excels in assault operations. She doesn't have much to offer in the way of strategic thinking. She really needs your support, or you could think of it like she'll turn your strategies into reality on the battlefield. She's a professional. I'd say she's already cooperating. Like, look where we are now. Our operators follow our orders out of a sense of duty, not trust. Real trust is built on understanding, the kind Blaze is working on with Greythroat. Oh, looks like we've got company. More reunion. Let's give Blaze a little more room to apologize. She still needs to stick her foot in her mouth a few more times. Then let's buy them some time. Yep. She's a good conversationalist, but not so great at expressing her feelings. What's really going on here is her confronting her deep-seated prejudices more than just an apology to Greythroat. Normal folks' prejudices against the infected aren't a one-way street. We have our own issues with the uninfected. You have to admit Blaze is sick. I mean, she literally heli-drops as it jumps out the helicopter and does a superhero landing from, you know, an enormous height. So, like, that's sick. Blaze do a backflip. The enemy within is just as much an enemy as the enemy without. We'll defeat them both. We will. Listen up. Those reunion guys were scared out of their wits. Neither we nor the LGD can put that kind of fear into someone. They were ready to go against everything they stood for. They met something else. But what was it out there that could do that could do that to them? And we have to fight them too. Game, please. I like the Void as much as any other cat, but the kittens here are starving for some actual gameplay content. Unless, you know.
All right, ladies. Let's keep it
Ooh,
cool.
yikes. Let's keep it cool.
We'll take them out all at once.
Yeah, Gabriel.
All these lost souls on the battlefield.
It's snowing right now. Let's keep it cool.
Are you ready?
That's rough, buddy. What can we do? So just do something like this for now. I mean, I guess I'll just need a heli drop later. Okay. Ascati will be able to clear them out. Just thinking, how do we want to do this? Maybe that is the solution to our issues.
Don't worry.
Because now we can probably do that.
Are you hallucinating?
Oh no, blue poison is getting focused. It's not ideal. Bruh. Okay, fine. But at least we held. So that's a start, I guess.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Excuse me. We still have one Vanguard. Correct. Or at least in this current team, I have just one Vanguard for now. Doesn't mean I can't get more.
I'll be right there.
Let's see. Let's do that, perhaps. Oh, everyone's frozen.
I'm right here now. I'll be right there. Everyone believes in me. Don't worry. My poison is not contagious. First aid here. Take it.
Oh, wonderful. Having one Vanguard is like a death wish. I mean, don't be so dependent on deployment points. You don't really need them most of the time.
Sorry, but I do. I mean, maybe using all 6 stars is not
Let's keep it cool.
the only way to go. I think I'm gonna play like this.
Get lost.
Then honestly, what if we just hold everyone over here?
The one who woke me.
Should be simple enough. And then when Scotty is available, she can just help us take care of the guys over here. And that's it. Ethan EN is 10 out of 10. Is he live on Global? Because if he is, then I'm gonna switch to that voice as soon as I can. Yep. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Let's do this.
Get lost. Get lost. Call for help immediately if you're injured. My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Okay. Down here. Now we can probably just do something like this.
Contagious.
Who needs healing?
My toxins.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Got it.
And now the last one will be Irene, and he should help us with the flyers.
Are you hallucinating?
Yeah, Siege is super low.
I'm right here, Doctor.
My toxins will slowly burn your...
剣には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。
Honey to me. Listen to you.
Blocking every boss with her Shiguma.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
True and based.
My toxins will slowly
But yeah, I think we're done
burn
here.
your
I can just
away.
AFK for a while. Shiguma is the Unga Bunga of block. Alright. So I guess what you're saying is that I need to invest into my level 1 Hashiguma.
Are you hallucinating?
I can certainly do that. Chapter 12 from you was Mizuki and Ines.
Poison.
Alright. That should also work.
Get the hemostat. I'm right here, someone crying. どの矢を使う福音が指先に集まる。We'll take my rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Nian. Much more cultured. Cultured strats. A trap? What was that attack back there? Just a feint? If she keeps cutting up my team, the whole unit will be worthless. I have to contact them right away. Why can I move my fingers? Why am I shivering? I can't let her get me. Huh? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Monster.
Project Red, don't kill her. Is it her? And I need the witch. I need to channel the Witcher voice.
Yes, definitely. It's her scent. Fake. She's no wolf. But the scent is real.
Now you know why I refuse to E2 Yato with his amazing second faster deploy. I mean, like, you can E2 a bunch of units and then just end up using whoever you want.
The scent of a true wolf. The first true wolf.
True wolf. You filthy cub.
Don't move.
How can I? My muscles won't even respond. Can you control me?
She tried to use a wolf technique, a bite she learned from wolves.
She wants to fight back. I can sever her spine and paralyze her.
Listening on speaker may be my demise. Why? Am I doing such a poor job at voicing these characters?
No need for that.
Okay.
Wait, you? I know you. I finally found you. Traitor. You traitor. I found the traitor. And you are... Ilya's daughter. Ludmila? Shut up! You have no right to speak my father's name. Ursus destroyed all the lab and all the scientists. Is that what you think? How dare you? It was you. You're the disgusting traitor who sold out my father with Sergei, who sold out all the scientists. Your hair is the same color as his. What are you talking about? Why would you?
Don't move.
You're wondering why I have no reaction to your accusations? Because you're a scum! Scum. And what type of scum should I be? Should I be a coward, out for wealth and luxury? Or should I be cruel and calculating, doing whatever it takes to achieve my goals? The me, standing here before you, does it fit your image? I never thought you were a heartless, cold-blooded woman. Did Sergei give you a heartfelt confession before he killed them? What are you? Did you know he was Alex and Misha's father? Alex helped me find him. Reunion took in Alex, killed his father, and hunted down his sister. Project Red, let her move.
Okay.
What do you want? To give you a chance to kill me. A chance? Do you know what you're saying? You're giving up on life? You want to repent like Sergei, who sat on top of Chernobog after selling out his colleagues? Oh, you'll regret it. You'll regret everything you ever did. No regrets, I always say. But actually, there is one massive regret I will share with you today. But I'm afraid it has nothing to do with your father. I'll kill you. I'm going to kill you. Swallow the bitterness of the dead. Fog?
It's arts.
No, not fog. This is smoke. The nervous system stimulates a smoke-emitting organ in the oral cavity. It is indeed an originium art that relies on this infected organ. You stand there talking your mouth off. You're beyond saving. Are you so scared you can't even show it? Why did you betray my father? Why did you betray the scientists? Why? Tell me. Director Kaltset? Ludmila, I only barely made it out alive myself. You expect me to believe your bullshit? Huh. Your father read you Truth and Justice, didn't he? To give a 5-year-old a book like that, Ilya really had no sense. But he loved that book. One summer day, he carried you and the book past the window, the bushes orange against the sun. He made you wave to me. You pouted and turned your head. When you EN voice an operator, developers, if you're watching the stream, hit me up. I can record some lines. I would be totally up for it. Just give me a character, give me some direction, and I'm good to go. Enough! That night, he asked me, what if we just sealed up this sarcophagus and never told the Ursus about the machines inside? Would we be able to save more people? Would we be able to prevent the Ursus from using these machines in battle? Are you saying all of this to confuse me? Ilya was one of the scientists who came up with a plan to seal the sarcophagus, and his convictions influenced his entire life. You have his fighting spirit, but there was more to him than that. Ludmila, you call me a traitor. You want to kill me. You could do that, but when you choose violence, you are doomed to one day meet something stronger than you. Could you be more arrogant? No one, no caster can penetrate my fog. You have no idea where I am. You're going to die screaming. I need you to die screaming. For the scientists, for the infected, I have to kill you. You Ursus puppet, you piece of trash. Do I look like a caster to you? I am an infected though, you got that right. Come, monster. Huh? What's that? How? Your spine? I guess you can see through the fog, huh? How? What are you... What is that? I'm not a caster. I've never relied on Originium arts. Go, monster. Yeah! What is it? What is that thing? Don't touch me. Let me go. Let go of me. Why can't I pierce this shell? Don't touch me. Get away. Annihilate. The falling object above her. You're too excited. The building is going to collapse. Don't let her get crushed. No. Just kill me. What? You can obviously kill me easily. Don't tell me you're the type who plays with your prey. If I can't kill you, what do I have to live for? Just remember, even if I'm dead, I still curse you forever. Are you truly prepared to die? Do you want to die? If I'm your traitor, will you feel better after killing me? No more talking. I will kill you. I will. Ilya was my student and my friend. Your father was one of my finest researchers. His dedication and selflessness could have pushed Ursus at least 5 years into the future. I don't want to hear anymore. Why do you insist on telling me this stuff? You do want to hear it, because you've always doubted yourself. You never let Sergei explain himself, so I'll do it for him. I don't betray people, not even Sergei. He was indecisive, but not greedy. The Ursus authorities had his newborn son and daughter. He gave up your father's location to save their lives. And now, Alex and Misha are dead. He wasn't able to save anyone in the end. If I had gone to save Misha, maybe she and Skullshatter would still be alive. No way. Look how powerful you are. Why didn't you save my father? Because I couldn't. I couldn't have convinced your father to leave the Institute. Ludmila, I sent you to Syracuse before I left Chernobog, and yet you went back. Oh, you're so like your father. Sometimes willpower trumps over time itself. You would always return to Chernobog, just like you would meet me here. So this is all meaningless? Everything my father did, everything I did, was for nothing? No. The researchers died to protect our secret. Ursus to this day has no way to analyze the contents of the sarcophagus. They've given up and sealed off the installation. Now, there's just a little energy left to harness, powering the core of Chernobog. If I betrayed anyone, it's the Empire versus. Your father's efforts meant something. Even if Ursus has long since covered it all up, you can remember. I will remember. But all that you did? What was that for? Ursus purged the entire institute and slaughtered every scrap of compassion in any of their scientists. The real traitor was the Empire itself. Look at you. You've killed Sergei. You've killed a man who couldn't protect his own children. Now you're in Lungmen. If you and your infected friends really manage to take over the city, what will you do to the uninfected? Massacre them all? Enslave them? Exile them to the wilderness and let them die of exposure? Aye. Or cut them all with originium, turn them into infected, spread your pain to them? Or will you peacefully coexist with them? Could you do that, Ludmila? Could Reunion, as it is now, do that? Is that how you want to build your infected nation? Or is that how you want to fight Ursus? If the latter, why come to Lungmen? If you seek to terrify your enemies, what can you do to be more terrifying than Ursus?
Cal said, she's confused. She's scared. She wants to run.
Monster, return.
Is that okay?
She can hear me. Crownslayer, your hate as well as that of your movement has been used and abused, toyed with. Think of your father. Remember what Ilya taught you. Think. Or whom do you want revenge? The one leading you down this path of terror and assassination? Your leader is not a sane person. Your leader has no heart. A leader true to her ideals would not let someone else die for them, much less let someone commit murder on their behalf. Run. Leave this place. Take a different path. Take a path that can truly change this world, if that's what you want. Calcid gives me a headache. But she has a point. Let her cook. She does, but still. I mean, yeah, it's a bit lengthy and roundabout, but she is using, like, proper applied psychology, you could say. Like, proper negotiation tactics. How do you, like, address a person and, get into their head and make them understand, make them reconsider. She's honest. Not only that, she's also sort of very calculating or strategic in her approach and how she talks to people. It's not easy. Just sort of making a point will not convince others to change their mind. She overestimates herself. I mean, I haven't seen any evidence of her, doing something outside of her boundaries, or as in, like, claiming things that she can't support by actions. But it could be. She's trying to do way too much by herself. It could be. I guess the side story delves deeper into that. But for now, we're here. And for now, she's... she just, shows you the power of, the power of negotiation, I guess.
Her scent is gone. Did you always want to see her? Why not kill her?
Should we kill a homeless hyena even if the home isn't real?
A hard question. I don't know.
Project Red, do you think killing me would make her happy?
No. She's in pain.
We are not the law. We cannot judge people. We have the power to kill others, but no power to claim it is right to do so. If she took pleasure in the act of murder, I would have killed her on the spot, without question.
I know. She's not happy. Her breathing is erratic.
She has now become a virus, a unique strain spreading unease among the infected fanatics of Chernobog. How many years does a person live, and how many paths can they take? We spend more time blind than we do seeing the truth. But then, seeing the truth and making a choice are two different things. When she awakens from this dream of collective revenge, she will leave Reunion. But even so, Sergei's blood, and that of the people of Chernobog, will always be on her hands. Project Ren, when you make a choice, there's no going back.
I understand. I'll do my best. I will only kill wolves.
Good girl. Do you remember that scent?
I remember.
What is it like?
Not bad. It's it's a bloody smell, but not like you were just saying, with a heart and stuff.
How silly. Tallulah is a Draco. How could she be a wolf?
Time to go?
Yes, let's go. The temperature's dropping. We're running out of time. Let's step up our efficiency. Red knows how to hunt.
Place of tragedy. I hope they come to understand this one day.
Makes sense. Oh joy. Originium ice crystal periodically releases a frigid wave that will inflict cold to affected allied units. Amazing. What does this bring me to? Since someone wanted to see more vanguards, I can bring an extra vanguard, why not? You don't like freeze? It is what it is. I just wish it was a little bit more symmetric, and that the enemies would be affected by global freeze mechanics as well. Like this Originium Ice Pillar. Why is it not affecting the enemies? But it's just me. Game balance is complicated. We have freeze, as in, yeah, we can pack an Aurora or something, or an Aurora plus Akira, or Kujira. Not sure how to pronounce their names, but yeah. In principle, but yeah, whatever. All of the reunion teams I could reach have pulled out. That's what she said. That's a lot of people. It's incredible, like a river. It'll be a river out there in the wilderness, a river of refugees. There's Ursus and Lungmanites out there, infected and ordinary folk alike. No matter what they came with, they're leaving empty-handed. They thought there was a place that would take them. Now they know there's near anywhere they could have gone. This river won't flow forever. He sounds so sad. He picked that up from Big Daddy. What the hell? He picked that up from Big Daddy. Silver Ash? Or Patriot? No wonder anyone would get sentimental at a time like this. If Big Daddy was here, we would have won the fight, and it wouldn't have come to this, huh? It's the luck of the draw. No use thinking about how things could have been. Get ready. I'll go talk it over with the Phantom Crossbowman. Don't rush me. It's not like I don't know. Hurry up already. Quit screwing around. I'm pretty choked up too. Are you sure? It's Yeti Squad. What about Amiya and her people? They're already on the way. Amiya said to tell you to take it easy, quote unquote. She knows better than to tell me that. It's me, Blaze. When do I ever take it easy? Blaze, what are you doing? To save lives. Was it where are you going? Yeah, Blaze, where are you going? To save lives. I see. Crossbowman, wait up. Yetis, what are you doing? It's Sister Frostnova. She's growing weak. She can't keep this up for long. She exhausted her energy pushing back Lungman's forces. She might not wake up for a while. You mean you want us to take her with us? But we aren't going back to Chernobog. Phalos didn't want Mephisto to go back. We're begging you. I want Sister to be together with Patriot in the end. We know they're not exactly getting along right now, but their bond is stronger than blood. So please, we beg of you. And what will you do? We'll cover you. If we don't hold them back, the Arknights will catch you in no time. They'll catch you in no time. Once you're all far enough away from Lungman that you're no longer a threat to them, they'll give up the chase. But that means you guys will live by the sword, die by the sword. We're okay with dying in battle. The future that Sister Frostnova spoke of is still a ways away, but we don't need to see it for ourselves. We owe you our lives. That's nothing. You're saving our sister. We'll do what you ask of us, I swear it. Take these arm guards, and put on this protective suit. What for? Our sister is far too cold for you. She's so light. The arts have emptied her body. Easy now, easy. Don't wake her. Look at her. Look how softly she sleeps. Goodbye, sister. We'll be waiting for you. Alright then. Let's move on. It's us that's moving on. We'll meet again, Yetis. Not too soon, I hope. Are we going to die? Arsene profanity. What are you crying for? Are you a Yeti or not? Are you not crying? What am I crying about? Did you forget what Sister said? She said not to cry. Right, she said not to cry. More than a decade ago, she said not to cry. So I don't want to see any tears. We don't get to cry, because we haven't won yet. Once we win, once we're free, we'll cry our eyes out. In the wilderness, in the snow, in the stacks of wheat piled high. We'll be bawling. I'm bawling right now. Sister was crying as she said it, you know. She was only 9 at the time. We're all a little older than her. Without her, we would have died in that mine. Did he bring the sauce? Bring the what? Wait, I thought we weren't allowed to bring it. You're not allowed to drink on the march, but you had it with you, I know. I want a drink too. You're not old enough yet, are you? But I've never tried before. I don't want to die without ever tasting it. Give him a little. Petrova. Fine, take a swig, but not too much, we all need a ship. Nazdarovia brothers, warm up. What the hell is that? To Sister and Big Daddy. Holy crap. Kalsa dialogue compared to Yeti Squad dialogue. Like, holy crap. I'm getting whiplash right here. To Frostnova and Patriot. Okay, so Patriot is Big Daddy. When is Big Bob gonna become an operator? Do you know those infected? I do, Officer Chen. But this final battle must be fought. Do we have a choice? We may not. Look behind you. They're not even trying to hide themselves anymore. The black raincoats. You have a better question? Please ask. So we have to fight them. This is what we must do. If we don't, we'll fall short. and the business of pushing the special forces into the Yetis becomes pretty unconvincing. Unless you could convince them to surrender. When Frostleaf alter? Good question. As long as there's infected behind them, they won't give up. Amiya, I won't force you to fight. I'm sorry, Officer Chen, but we will witness it. The LGD fought bravely. No one can deny that. You fought for Lungmen against the invaders. This is how we will help you against those special forces. And for our sake, we must record every battle for the infected. Every single one. Amiya. Officer Chen? When this battle is over, let's grab a bite together. But I'm infected. I don't care. The loudmouth and the tall lady, they won't mind either. This battle is going to cost us a lot. For us, it's a battle. For Lungmen, it's a war. And that's what war is. It doesn't make any sense, Amiya. But whoever it is who planned all this, they're not here. She called Hashigamo tall lady? Say, there's something I have to tell you. But not right now. Yeah, not right now, Officer Chen. Doctor. Don't want to watch? Mm-hmm. But just like in the ruins of Chernobog. You're right. I decided. I need to see it with my own eyes. Together. Together. So we don't call her big sister because she's older than us? Why am I just learning this now? Well, it works for you. You were 3 years old back then. Hey, what's with the attitude? Did you get drunk off 2 sips? When you cried out for food, did I feed you or not? That was then, this is now. You know, it's funny. I'm suddenly thinking about those Rose Islanders. Why? That one cat with a hot body, the one who said she wanted to drink with us. It's too bad. She looked like she'd be able to hold up to her liquor. She looked like a real good time. Excuse me? Yeah, the quality of the writing is kind of sus, if you ask me. But the little rabbit, she can't be old enough yet. What is she, 16, 17? More like 14. Yikes. She just seems older because she talks fancy. Blaze is actually hot, FYI. Noted. Thanks for the update. As all this sister was back then. Let's toast them one more time. So it is said, so shall it be done. So shall it be done. Shall it be done. I don't know who 9 is. Arknights should be more coordinated. Get out of here. The Yetis can only hold them for a while. You don't think what they are doing is incredible? If we die, then we did it all for nothing. The Phantom Crossbowmen say we can't go back to Chernobog, so we're going to a new place. You don't care where our new base is? Wherever it is, I'm going with you. Huh, you Lungmenites are no different from us. I was hoping they'd treat you better here. Turns out it's the same as it was in Nurses. Infected suffer the same everywhere. That's not what you said when you first got here. People change. Yetis? Are those the Yetis? It's the Yetis, right? Definitely. Yetis. Yeti! Why are Yetis like this? Damn it, don't die. I won't let you die. Just hold on, I can save you. I'll get you to safety. Why do you infected want to die here? Special forces stopped attacking? No, looks like they're pulling back. Seems they're giving us the initiative. We're showing the power of Lungmen's law enforcement? Lungmen profanity, he underestimated us. Never mind. Listen up, this is the last wave. Don't disappoint the people, or Censor.
We'll show Reunion how powerful Longman is. The infected won't dare attack our city again. Ha! Phantom Crossbowman, don't let us down. You have to get our sister back to the old man. She's running out of time. She could spend it with him. We don't have much time left ourselves, huh? Ready? Ready. Let's give back our lives. Let's show them what the squad trained by Bullrockestry, Ursus's greatest soldier, and led by its coldest nightmare can do. The last of Sisters Originium arts. Frost Originium, ready to lose. Nesty, we're coming. Yetis! $6.12. One stage complete, 1 hour in. We're on a regular pace. Question is, where do we deploy? Because this thing is kind of bad. This is taking forever. I mean, yeah. Reading is tough. I could try and speed it up. It's just that I'm not sure if it would be worth it. Just that the story's decent for now, but maybe it's not like hitting the same. I don't know.
Poison kiss.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Yeah, someone wanted to see DP. Here we go.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Deployment points. The true fun parts is seeing Blaze kicking enemies' butts. Yeah, sorry I don't have Blaze then.
Poison to you.
Let me deploy Calcit, I guess. That could be fun. I also want to know if Monster is affected by Frost.
Are you hallucinating?
Could be interesting to find out. He does? That's rough.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Poison kiss.
Saber! Frozen mid-air.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
So what do we do? Maybe this?
Are you hallucinating?
Maybe this? You're welcome. Yeah, thanks for the tip.
Are you hallucinating?
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Not sure how I should spread my forces. I don't think there's much left in the stage, so it's probably gonna work out either way.
Honey to me. Poison
Still going to max spot my Ash with the yellow lizards. Alright.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Oh, this is not cool.
Poison kiss.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Mission accomplished.
It's gonna have new content too. Wow.
Mission complete. Perfect job. We gotta get back to Rhodes Island, because I'm looking forward to celebrating.
Celebrating. Rainbow Six V2. But yeah, question. How are we feeling, guys? Do we want to continue with the story? Or,
Doctor.
I don't know, do we want to do some skippers? because like I'm not sure. The quality of the writing is
You want something to
it
drink, Doctor?
it varies a bit. Oh, I got a new clue. Guess I can just donate it to someone. It's good to this guy. He dumps a ton of clues on me all the time. Gotta bang him. What's he doing here? Ethan time? Maybe. As in, like, Ethan exists.
Science.
What about Ethan?
I am.
I could try using him in some stages. If that's what you're looking for.
Real spacious room. And real clean.
Because, yeah. Here he is, vibing. Awesome Ian voice. Oh yeah, maybe I should change the voices around.
Doctor.
I think I should do like a bulk change, I guess. It's here probably. Settings. Or how does this work? Batch setting to EN and then batch setting to Italian. So the question is, does Ethan have an English voice now?
Yo, Doctor! Is it time for my shift? I suddenly popped up out of nowhere? Nope. Just got here. Huh. The door isn't locked.
The voice doesn't match the subtitles. But his voice is wonderful.
I told you before, right? You won't regret putting work into my hands. The wall moved right before your eyes. No, you're exaggerating. Definitely.
Yeah. Super chill and based. Look at his zipper. 2 minutes until I get Dorothy Mod 3. Poggers. Chapter 12 maybe broke. Got Ines to 90 M3 and 2 level 3 mods for Dorothy and Lynn. Still worth. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of spending for a short amount of time. But yeah, I will never financially recover from getting my E2 operators to appropriate levels. Yeah, just look at this.
Not bad.
Oh, Calcit has an English voice now too?
Doctor, please sit. I'm just here to give you a physical examination, so relax. If there are any irregularities, please tell me in full. Meaning, we'll set aside what it means to Rhodes Island for now. To me, the meaning it holds is quite significant. I will conduct scientific medical as Amiya has left to eat with the young operators. She is a child, too, and you should accompany her as well. These lands have no mercy on the basis of age. But children will always be our unvarying
Nice.
hope. I very much admire this notion of...
It's not the voice that I'm going for,
certain
but
semblance.
this is also nice. Very mature. Expect you to like in character a lot. I mean, like... Cast it on the end sounds like a mother, kind of weird. I mean... Honestly, a more mature voice fits her. She has tons of experience, and she has seen some shit, and that kind of leaves a mark on Shogeki with the segs. Korega segs!
You know the plan. Move to intercept.
Horny time?
You know the plan. Move to intercept.
No. Move in to intercept the horny immediately. Nah. What I was trying to say is that sort of makes you a little cynical. It sort of makes you think in terms of the big picture and predict things that are gonna happen. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Come at him! Bring warm water. Dad. Ah! She's alive. Great, she's alive. Thank the ancestors. I'm expecting this is like the Frost Nova backstory. Is it? Adam, move it. Dad? 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 Yes, I'm Dad. What the fuck? Yes, I'm Dad, certainly. Don't sleep. Hold Daddy's hand and don't let go. Dad, I'm so cold. Don't sleep, my daughter. Stay with us. Her body temperature keeps dropping. Mishka, do something. No way to tilt the flow? It's cold. Daddy, I'm cold. Daughter, my daughter, hold on. Jacko jacking on the top. Someone's paying attention. But, how did you notice? Daddy, don't ever leave me again. Daddy. You're a Jacko fan yourself? I see. Is the reason you like playing her is that in Exard she had some, an alternative and unorthodox strategy to win matches, or that she's extremely chaotic in Strive, or is there some other reason you're a fan of Jacko? I don't celebrate Halloween, so I have excuse. Fair enough. I still don't know why they changed her color. For that, you have to watch the the Guilty Gear anime. All 12 hours of it, I think. 4 for Guilty Gear Sign, 4 for Exard Rev 2, and then 4 for Strive. And then you'll know everything. But the long story short is essentially at the end of PvP, as in like it's not PvP, it's literally an anime. You didn't know what happened to her, but still, I mean, like they literally blasted her with a laser. Do you expect a person to not have their color change at the end of that? And then there was some business about like the soul reconstitution and like taking 2 parts of the soul and combining them together. That might result in some changes in coloration. And then what about the gameplay? In gameplay, you can combine, quote unquote, yes, smash together with a beam. A real esports moment. Looks like we're getting a 24-hour stream in November. I mean, assuming that we get enough followers, then sure. My Hero Academia. Wait, what's the progress? I mean, you see the progress bar on the right side of the stream. The interesting thing is that it says 47 out of 50 on the follower count here, but in my Twitch profile, the number is a little smaller. So I think maybe some people unfollowed or something like this, or maybe someone followed twice, and because of that, the numbers are a bit different. So, whatever. 50 is 50. Yeah, I think Twitch knows how to detect alts and stuff. So rather than, following several times on your own, or, following me with all of your alts, maybe instead tell some of your friends about the stream. Maybe they'll enjoy the
chaos and the Neko voices and the story reading and the accents and the Batman.
So maybe do that instead. You enjoy the catting?
Esports.
It's a win-win situation. It'd be funny if we stream Stoltefair and Navis on the rerun, and it will fill the time until the goal. I mean, like, at this point, doing whatever is gonna give me enough time to reach the goal. And then I'm not too worried. Whatever happens, happens. When we reach the correct number, then we reach the correct number. It's just a number. If you reach this event, I'm running away. So, should I skip? Is that what you're suggesting? So, S7 we run on 28th November. All right. You hate Abyssal Hunter lore, but what about Spectre? She uses racial slurs. It is canon. It happens at the end of Arknights. As 3 DLC 2 comes out on 5/12. All right. They're not giving us a break. I mean, scheduling. It is what it is. Let's see. Maybe I should speed up this reading because Spectre is so good. I don't want to know what that is. Expected to see Scotty kicking enemies' butt, but we legit get nothing. I mean, we know that Scotty kicks ass all the time, so they don't need to show it us again. Show it to us again and again and again. Okay, let's read the story real quick, and then sort of, I don't know. I'm not feeling the story moment right now, so we'll see how the quality is, and then maybe switch to Reverse 1999 to see how that game is. Maybe try it out. Could be a good change of pace. Ruins of Chernobog, District 14. Upper superstructure levels. Wake up! You're finally awake. Okay, what was the Frost Nova voice again? You didn't kill me while I was unconscious. Is that confidence or something else? This sort of thing has happened before. I didn't have a choice. In any case, you didn't. Probably because you've been talking in your sleep. I'll take that as a sign that you've shown mercy. Now, if I don't kill you, I'd call that returning the favor. Have you explored our surroundings? Couldn't find a way out, could you? Looks like we won't be able to leave this place for a while.
My father, as I call him, is named Buldrokus T, and was once an officer in the Ursus military. This is gonna take ages.
Oh boy. Then maybe the neck voice is coming out because my sanity, my IRL sanity is draining a lot faster than it is in game. But my real father died a long time ago. As a child, I vaguely remember a man taking crossbow bolt to protect a woman, and the woman tucked me in her arms and stopped the second volley of bolts with her spine.
You witnessed it with your own eyes.
I couldn't even comprehend what was happening at the time, and this memory just happened to never fade. As for what really happened, it was my grandmother who told me all about it later. When I pressed my grandmother for the meaning of that vision, and she had no more excuses, she told me. They were your real parents, and they died protecting you. The funny thing is, I don't know them all. I don't know them at all. I don't have any memories of them in my mind, other than that vision. My own parents were just forgotten. It's hard for me to even say I have any feelings for them.
So your grandmother raised you?
Half and half. The other half was the blood of the Ursus infected.
What?
I was born in a mine in the northwest tundra. The mine was small and remote, not part of any city, and there are with no settlements around.
What? The sentence doesn't make any sense. Translation team! Please fix.
There was nothing to see but snow all year round. This mine was hell, built only to spread death and slavery. There are countless such mines in the snowy plains. My birth parents were miners in that hellish pit.
Miners!
Wee-hoo, wee-hoo! My grandmother stayed with me through my early years of learning to speak, but she never told me what crimes my parents committed to be sentenced to mine labor. To mine labor. Child labor.
Is it really child labor if we don't pay?
Later, when I was a little older, I asked around in the mines and learned that both of my parents had opposed the Emperor's wartime plans. Their arrest was also an accident. The bottom two lines of the arrest warrant were blank, so the sergeant in charge of the search haphazardly copied the name on the doorplate. Without trial, my parents lost their names and moved from their warm little town to the cold Northlands to serve a centuries-long sentence. Of course, no one would even live to see that, let alone ever leave alive. My grandmother was sentenced to the mines together as a harborer of criminals and moved with them. In fact, all the miners there had very similar experiences. Naturally, both my parents contracted neuropathy down there. All the miners did. Now, even if you escaped this mine, no one would believe a word you said. You're just an infected person, the most horrible, vicious, and extreme of the neuropathy patients. However, the overseer of the mine, a certain Ursus military garrison, believed that the natural death rate of the infected was still too low. They drew straws to decide the fate of the neuropathy sufferers, killing them for fun and sport. Maybe it was the miners that drove them crazy rather than the snow, and maybe the infected didn't count as human in their eyes. When I was 5, my parents drew the black lot. When I was 10, my grandmother drew the black lot. When I was 11, I drew the black lot myself, but it didn't matter. They didn't care about the lottery anymore. They just wanted to abandon the whole mine. By that time, all the adult infected in the mines had died out, and the Emperor's new policies had left the mines starved of people. Under orders, the Ursus overseers prepared to go ahead and execute the last of the infected, a few sick children. Afterwards, they would collapse the mines to serve as mass graves for the infected to cover up their sins. I learned later in my travels that they do this all the time. I was sad. I was in pain. I had broken a lot of ore. I lived with other kids in the mines. We loved each other, and we were all going to die for nothing. Strong feelings hatched in my chest. The deaths of both my parents and my grandmother played vividly in my mind. When the execution started, my arts erupted from within me, killing the 4 soldiers carrying out the execution. Of course, I didn't have the power to turn things around. The children were mere cattle to the overseers, who, as soldiers, carried sharp blades and wore solid armor, who were like bugs who just managed to sting them. The cries of my siblings reached my ears just as they knocked me to the ground, and the final wave of slaughter was about to begin. A guerrilla band arrived. That was Buldro Casti's team. They ever went to Europa Park? Not sure what it is. Never heard of it. Sorry. All the Ursa soldiers guarding the infected of the, the Northern Tundra have dreams, and their squad is their worst nightmare. You see, I'm proud of them. If I could be, I would be. They killed every last executioner right before us and the infected children, and the mine escaped. It's just the blood of my less fortunate companions and that of the dead soldiers flowed together and crystallized into ice on the inhumanly white ground. And I realized something in that moment. These Ursa soldiers were just following orders at first. They shed the same blood as us. Words and stories and fabricated animosity planted the root of cruelty and indifference in their bodies. It was Ursas that turned them into this. But yeah, why do you ask? What does the Europa Park has anything to do? What does it have to do with Frostnova telling us about her horrific past? Aren't you from Germany? No. I speak German. And from what the chat tells me, my pronunciation is not too bad. But no, I'm not from Germany. Sorry, nothing to be sorry about. It's just that I don't really like disclosing things about myself IRL. I don't want to connect my sort of real personality to my stream personality. So I'm trying to not to share too many personal details. But you can still ask. It's just that I will either answer if it's something interesting, or something not too identifying, not too telling, or I will skillfully dodge the question or address it on the meta level like I am right now. I feel like trusting, as you can tell, not bother you. I mean, like it's you guys in the chat I trust. It's just that the VODs are published on the internet, and the internet never forgets, and the internet never forgives. So, proud to see you're Jewish from Israel. Good for you. And you're welcome no matter where you come from, or what, whatever religion you follow, or whatever you believe. Anyone is welcome in this chat. Let's share in the fun and the chaos together. But yeah, once something is on the web, you can never truly get rid of it. That's correct. And so for now, since this is more like a hobby to me, I'm, not treating this as a career, and I'm not sort of going all in on putting my real self online. The enemies to know I'm not scared to show your face. That's brave. And that's commendable. But yeah, I am getting distracted again, and I need to get through the story segment. And it's extremely tragic, and I'm not doing it justice, but I feel like it's long, and it's an exposition dump, or a lore dump, where the characters are just let's go Frostnova already. Oh, excuse me. Well, excuse me. Frostnova is my favorite operator. But I need to get through this story segment. Please, do me a favor. In the left pocket of my jacket, there are some candies. Take one. You can also take one for yourself if you want to try it. Take 2 candies. Oh, looks like you've got a taste for the snacks after all. Just a warning. The sugar may be completely different from anything you've ever had before. But life is short. You should try something new, right? Then what? Please put the candy in my mouth. Careful not to touch my skin. Like this. From my fingertips to my neck, I'm paralyzed. I can only move from the neck up. But I can still freeze you instantly, even with the slightest movement of my tongue. So don't worry. If you offend me, you'll be dead. You'll be dead soon enough. All right, let's give her the candy. Thank you. I guess we don't get a choice here. Eat the candy. It tastes horrifically spicy. All right. The look on your face. Frostnova is a troll. Sorry, couldn't resist teasing you a bit. I've made the joke so many times that no one falls for it anymore. And now at last, I saw a chance. Sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Why do you eat this stuff? Because I'm cold. I told you to be careful because even if you touch just the tiniest bit of my skin, you'll get severe frostbite. If you had touched me before, I would have been able to tell by your reaction. You didn't. You didn't try to kill me. This phenomenon is beyond the accounts of extant academic resources. My cold goes even beyond winter itself. The heat from the outside world cannot penetrate the bitter cold that surrounds my body. I love hot drinks because I can feel the warmth of the drink as the hot stream slides down my esophagus and into my stomach. Do we have to go into like the full medical detail? It's like, oh yes, I count the white cells in my bloodstream and my blood pressure is exactly this number. Time to sleep, night. Good night. I hope this was a decent bedtime story about the doctor and the Frostnova sharing the candy. And Frostnova ending up kind of a troll. Sadly, my insides get burned by hot drinks. The only pleasure I have left is this mix of alcohol and stimulating spices with a little candy, if you can call it that. I actually have sleeping issue for the past 3 weeks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This warm feeling, even if it's only a brief illusion, brings me a lot of comfort. Nightmares. Oof. But yeah, I hope you sleep better tonight. Yeah, take care. Sorry for teasing you earlier. So you just said it was cold because Aripathy created this horrible body of mine. At that moment, however, Bulldrockus T held my ice-cold body that had never known warmth close to his chest. He didn't care at all that I'd frozen his unarmored arms to the point of partial necrosis. I'm not sure if it was the emotions he was feeling at the time that infected me or not, but I stayed awake and survived in the end. So, Bulldrockus T became your father? He is my whole family. As a young child, he was all I had. Like I said, I don't remember much about my birth father. Subconsciously, I did indeed thought of the huge beast as my real family. Hard to say. It's just that, despite his appearance, he's sentimental and stubborn in places. And isn't it funny that such a man used to be a killing machine for Ursus? It's not funny, is it? I can't laugh either. He was once a war hero of Ursus who retired to a certain city-state in his old age. As a soldier of Ursus but fighting for the infected? If you don't take Ursus at their word, you'll see that he's in good company. Cold Sigs. I wish. Or maybe not. Wouldn't want to freeze off any vital body parts and stuff. She warned us. Although there is only one that the infected call Patriot. His wife died young, and he is survived by his son. By the way, he's a Sarkas. From the most vicious Sarkas clan at that. Still, his son became a scholar, a Wendigo scholar, perhaps the first in the history of Ursus. Bulldrockus contracted Aripathy during his last battle. His men helped him hide his illness, and he had even hidden everything from his own son. He didn't want to drag his son down with him, only to die in some dark corner of the world with a disease. However, during the Great Rebellion, his son was campaigning for the rights of the infected. Long out of touch with his father, the son still sees him as an Ursa's puppet. And he was. They commanded him to keep order in his own ranks at all costs. He allowed the soldiers to use their weapons. Conflict erupted, and collapses piled in the snowdrifts. That's who he was. Then he saw his own son on the street, his body by then completely cold. I wonder if he thought of his son when he hugged me. His son fought for the infected in his own way, and Bureaucracy believed he had killed his own son. His team left with him. Since then, the Northwest Tundra has had a guerrilla force that strikes fear into the hearts of Ursas who dare to appease the infected.
Your internet keeps cutting out? That's super unfortunate. I hope it's not an issue on my end. I'm ready to restart the stream for the reverse 1999 segment, just to be safe.
The old beast never said a word of any of this to me. He probably does think of me as his daughter, but I also want him to tell me this stuff, in his own words, to me.
Totally on your end? Yeah, well, my condolences. I hope I hope it fixes itself.
I learned it all from his men, but Bureaucracy himself won't speak to anyone. That monster of a stubborn old man with a fragile and porous heart. His team had passed through 4 mines before saving us children. The kids in those 4 camps weren't as lucky as us. They found their bodies buried in the collapsed mines, and the company of soldiers that carried out the executions were nowhere to be found. What did he find in me? Affection, redemption, or a little psychological comfort? I'm not sure.
Is coughing and internal bleeding also a system of your infection?
Probably, maybe. Maybe just the result of me overusing my arts. It got pretty intense today. This sort of thing has only happened once before. Unconsciousness, general paralysis, and the inability to move around, even when conscious, have all happened. I know my own body.
You can't use your arts again.
Oh, are you going to fight for me now? Rose Islander, what do I call you?
You can call me what the Rose Island operators do.
Doctor? Doctor. I admit that you Rose Islanders can fight, but I still don't trust you, not to mention the fact that you're supposed to be a pharmaceutical company.
Yeah, Rose Island does a lot of things, but mostly we're a front for a PMC, as it so happens.
What happens outside of combat is none of my business. I watched you fight in Chernobog. You have a strong stance, something I confirmed with my own eyes, but I couldn't judge your character. I heard that Alex died at your hands. It makes me doubt your path.
Finally, someone calls us out on supposedly being a pharma company. Exactly. Isn't like,
first no one knows. Big brain time. Now I can't let you leave Chernobog and cause more harm to Reunion's infected. But you're willing to listen to so much of my crap. I'm going to assume you're not exactly as the other infected describe.
They're just scared.
Who wouldn't be afraid of the one who brings death?
Holy...
Doctor, are you scared right now?
No.
Interesting. You're not scared. I guess those who do not fear death have little love left for the world. A question I think about all the time. Am I afraid of death? I've heard that the Ursus garrisons call me the Yeti Princess, the Wintry Death. The truth is, we were just a few ragtag squads wandering the tundra, barely scraping by. My arts were powerful. I proved as much to my enemies and teammates alike. Of course, my body, as you can see, is only that of an arypathy sufferer.
Is our branding? True. Join Rose Island. What would the tagline be? Relieving the suffering in any part of the world. Join Rose Island, we can kill people legally. Yeah. Join Rose Island. It's not murder, it's euthanasia.
I felt special, not because of my illness, but because of the feelings my frost instilled in me.
Yeah, like so much talking. Arknights, please! Your story is wonderful. Why can't you present it to save your life? Come on. Show in Rhodes Island we can do war crimes and get away with it. Yes. I saw my ability as a blessing, but bureaucracy. Yeah, what is this name? Bureaucracy. Just watch the anime. Yeah, as in like, might as well at this point. Now I kind of understand EN streamers who just skip the story and do the stages, because like at this point, it's becoming less and less cohesive, I guess. More words, less sense. More tell, less show. Problematic all around. Some ability is a blessing, but bureaucracy, that grumpy old fart, a way to call your father, treated it like a curse. I couldn't feel the cold as we waded through the deep mud in the swamp. Icy water soaking my legs. Yeah. I'm telling you, either the full gameplay or in-depth story. A mix of both is awful. Kinda. The old man wouldn't let go into battle, even as his soldiers took heavy casualties. He lit his oil lamp and sat quietly at the table by himself. I think he was crying, but I couldn't be sure, and I didn't know if I should comfort him. And I'm not sure if I want to listen to you. Can you make it short? In my 5th year, I summoned a cold stream for the first time in the face of the enemy. I don't care. One soldier was frozen into a black block of ice, another accidentally fell on the block, and then they both shattered into pieces. I joined the fight. The soldiers looked at me in awe. My brothers and sisters were proud of me, and other infected said, "That's our big sister. She saved all our lives." Did my arts actually save anyone? The children from the mine carried the argenium crystals I had made, and we became the Yeti squad. Those crystals radiate my cold, and we bring frost and vengeance to the enemies of the infected. But that's really just cold. The cold of winter that won't birth any life. Even so, I feel very lucky, for my brothers and sisters could survive. We could live in this world. Have you ever wanted to coexist with ordinary people? Ordinary people? What do you mean by ordinary people? The unarmed but cold-eyed citizens of Chernobog who watch the infected being put to death? Or the Ursus conscripts in the mines who take pleasure in shooting us? Every time I think of the faces of those overseers, I grit my teeth and fantasize about slitting their throats and drinking their blood. But I don't hate the Ursus. As our guerrillas trenched through the snow, retreated from the valley, and were even chased by the Ursus army, it was the Ursus who would put a few cups of bread brew in their windows. The Ursus have never been cold-blooded creatures. The only enemy I have is the Empire Versus that has tormented the infected so. I don't think of ordinary people as the enemy. Ursus who are taught to hate the infected are just ordinary people until they're blinded by that hate. It's only because enemies kill each other that we fought as we have. That's all. I'm an infected person, yes, but before that, I was a normal person. What about what Reunion is doing now? My main conflict with Buldrocusty is in his work to protect the infected community. Reunion first name, that infected can rely on. No matter where Reunion goes, no matter what it does, we cannot abandon it. To lose Reunion is to lose infected conviction. Fight for conviction. Oh, they're fighting for conviction. Wonderful. I'm gonna sign up to that. I love conviction. That's what the old man says. That's what the old man believes. Why do you keep pausing like that? Because that's how he talks now. I was just preserving his cadence. No, Frostnow is a fucking troll, and she has no respect for the elderly.
Doctor, do you know why Rhodes Island is a nameless pharmaceutical company? Because you can't take a stand on the world stage. As soon as you take that step, you'll become what Reunion is now. You will go down this road.
Maybe. Making fun of her dad's speech impediment. Nice. Yeah, it's like, he is a war veteran. He has been injured in battle. Because of his sort of the tremendous because of the tremendous number of injuries, Now he talks a little funny, and you're gonna make fun of them. I mean, like, I'm okay with making fun, but making... It's... Yeah, it depends on the tone, because I'm not I'm not hearing, or, like, I'm not picking up on this being, you know, lighthearted or anything. If it's lighthearted, if it's tongue-in-cheek, if it's supposed to be a joke, then fine. But here, I feel like she's doing it quite earnestly, and that I don't like. Let's laugh together at the situation, but not sort of make fun of people. After a dozen years of rolling around on the tundra, an infected woman reached out to us. She said, "Come with me and let us break all chains." I'm gonna break the chains and I'm gonna skip your dialogue, Frostnova. Or monologue, because you're the only one talking. Imagine it, we met in the ruins of an old city that had become a battlefield. She was alone, carrying nothing but her roster and a book of letters. Even the things she said I found impractical to the point of ridiculousness. But she said to us, "Come with me." She fought with us, and with her strength and ideals, she became our friend. Together we left the snowy plains and headed for the cities of Ursus. Whether it was the words she spat out after pausing to think, or the swing of her great sword as she slashed alongside me, her power was real and plenty impressive. Yeah, surely our farming comedy can solve this speech impediment. Yep. Join our ranks, we will patch you up. When the wounded needed treatment, she was there. When discussing strategy and philosophy with the infected, she was there. And when fighting against the Ursus death squads, she was also there. We even get to dine with some regular people. She didn't care. There was nothing in her eyes but the purest authenticity. Our team grew, and so did our friendships. The people brought in were good at fighting, and they were good people. At the time, I considered her my friend. She quietly helped me make these candies, even though she was terrible at it, and they tasted worse. She made a funny face as she ate them. Then she'd force a smile at me. It was really something. She worked so hard to put on a brave face. It made me laugh. Everything's different now. Chernobog was destroyed by catastrophe, as you can well see. All the normal people have died or became newly infected. Their eyes were dead. No desire to live anymore whatsoever. If this is what she wanted, then we never should have followed her. And in case you didn't know, here's a secret. Her name is Tallulah. She's planning to take over Lungmen. She says it won't be like Chernobog, and that the infected will get their own city instead of a giant ruin like this place. Would you trust someone like that? If she's acting, then she's the greatest actress the world has ever seen. But there's a thought stuck in my head. What are my chances of winning if I went up against her? Oh no. Delcano admitting to skipping the story. Based. Anime season 13. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, it's like, why read the story if you can just wait for the anime? Especially in Delcano's case, since he literally founded it. Or literally funded it. He provided the funds to make season 69 by this point. Once we part ways, once I find out she's been lying to infected, or that she's been plotting against them, I will find her. She must know the price of betrayal. My countless deadly battles with Ursus have cleansed my mind and owned my skills. I say with the utmost conviction, even if I cannot defeat her, I
I can't let death take her from the world along with me. The stubborn old man wouldn't agree with me. He's fought too long, and his old age is driving him down a path that leads only to sacrifice. You don't agree with your father's ways. He is strong against his enemies, and he's loyal to his friends. When he needs to stand up for them, he will face the reality that his friends make him weak. The old man who has believed in people all his life, the old curmudgeon, never thinks about what to do after being betrayed. Maybe he's already taken that bitter pill. He bore the pain of betrayal over and over again his whole life, and he said nothing. I can warm Frostnova up? Sure. You've spent over 30k liras? And that's 1200 euros? Oh, wow. But that's that's sufficient. That's a good portion of the funding for the enemy, I can imagine. Okay, I think I need to speed this up. Chat is getting antsy. Whether it's an infected who has heard about Reunion and decided to join up, or an infected who feels they can get away with anything, Reunion is factionalizing, and our leaders are doing nothing to stop it. I will definitely go back to Chernobog after the Longman business is over. This time, I must face her, because I'm not long for this world. I promised my brothers I'd find a home for everyone. Before I fall, I have to make good on my promise. Why are you telling me this? Because the look in your eyes tells me that you're not just another executioner. Maybe, so what? It's best to doubt yourself. It's the only way you won't go through life fanatically convinced of something. Yeah, the last 10 minutes have just been the same PNG. True. Yeah, we're switching to 1999 after this. Do you hear voices outside? Sounds like they're digging above us. And my body is, well, I can move my fingers already. Thank you. For what? Is gameplay fun though? We'll see. I don't have any expectations, so I'm not gonna be disappointed. Thanks for helping me pass the time. Doctor, I'd like to make a bet with you. If your people dig us out first, I will kill all of you in the blink of an eye. If my brothers and sisters break through first, your life ends here. Wanna bet? What the fuck is that bet? Okay. Bruh. Okay, Arknights, you're wonderful, but nah.
I guess I'll drop in at medical before the mission.
Products received. Resources received. Products received. Doctor.
Monka S. When Calcid tells you doctor, it's like when mom calls you by your full name. I mean, like, I still have tomorrow morning to use them, so it's all good. In the meantime, I can show you how I came to possess the amount of money that I had at the beginning of the stream. It's all gone due to the level ups, but I essentially did a rerun. Annihilation? I think I've already done it, no?
Don't get cocky. Move out.
I forget.
On standby. My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Do it. But yeah, anyways, I think this might be also a good point to take a short break because, you know, we've been live for almost 2 hours, so the time is about right. And since we're switching games, I think it's a good point. What else? But yeah, it looks like maybe no Guilty Gear tonight. But we can still keep it for The spooky. And then I was thinking of enjoying some League of Legends without playing League of Legends.
Get lost.
That could be a good idea.
Agony. So that's our target?
Want to see some Jacko? We can give it a try. I think that I did install the mod that should help the game run with well, essentially improves the performance of the game, because when we tried it on stream a couple of weeks ago, the game just lagged like crazy. Whenever there were particles on screen, the game could my machine couldn't handle it, and so maybe we can try it again. But I have low hopes. But yeah, League ? As in, like, you'd be surprised, but there's a way to enjoy League without actually playing League. You have reverse 1999 computer. Yes, I did install the PC client. So it should run natively. It should be better than going through a layer of emulation. It's like, I know I do have technical skills. I do have computer skills. I understand how this works and what the do's and don'ts are. PC client is smooth? Wonderful. Then I shouldn't have too much trouble streaming it. Daijoubu. Yeah, so we can do that.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
But we'll have to see sort of in what order we're going to do it. Let me explain the League bit. I'm confused, do you mean TFT? I actually meant what's the name again? I meant Legends of Runeterra, the card game. Because the card game actually, the power creep game. Is there a lot of power creep in Legends of Runeterra? I thought it's handling it quite decently, last I heard. If you played since the early days, there is. I mean, like, fucking Arknights has power creep if you played from day one. But yeah, like, I'm not doing this Annihilation, but I already have reached the weekly reward cap. So yeah, like, it's sort of kind of unavoidable, and it's more of a question of how does the game address it, or how do the developers handle power creep. That's kind of more important.
Amiya has left to eat with the young. I will conduct the path along which Amiya grew into. Don't spare too much worry for me. Rhodes Island shouldn't be so fragile that one person's departure would leave it unable to proceed on. What is it? No, it's only a slightly hyperbolic supposition. No matter what, I thank you for your concern, Doctor. But more than myself, I am concerned for you.
Yep. Runeterra can just get to the power creep stuff. In Arknights, if you're unlucky, you can't use it, if that makes sense. Yeah, true. Runeterra is focused more on cosmetics in terms of monetization, and it's relatively easy to get new cards. Some people say that if you play consistently, you'll just be able to craft all the new cards from the new expansion at launch, essentially. So yeah, in that sense,
well, yeah, true, maybe the newer cards are more powerful than the old cards. But it's fairly easy to get them. They're super accessible. But yeah, with Arknights, it's like, yeah, let's go to headhunting. Yeah, how do I get Spectre Altar right now? Or I want Surtur. I guess I need to head here and roll on the banner. And Surtur will be not even here, I don't think. Is she mentioned? Yeah, I think Surtur is just not present, so. Oh yeah, or if you want Texas Altar or Yada Altar, yeah, that's it. Only support unit, not your own. And if support units are banned, well, no Tex Altar for you.
Something to drink, Doctor?
Yeah, so power creep is an argument. It's not always a good argument. Anyways, let me put on some music. I guess this music will do. I got Utage. I want a stronger version. Let me get Helliger. Yep. About that, do you have potentially an unlimited number of gacha pools? Then you can get them. Otherwise, kind of no. All right. Let me take a quick break, and then we're gonna switch to Reverse 1999, because these last couple of chapters from Arknights, the less said about them, the better. It hurts to say, but it is what it is. Frost Nova is a wonderful and tragic character, but the story doesn't... The delivery doesn't do the story any justice. Anyways, let's forget about that. Let's take a quick break, wash our worries away, and just jump into a completely new thing. So, see you in 5. Hey, it's game switching time. Let's see if this works. Poulet. Fingers crossed that everything goes well. Also, I'm gonna brew a little bit of tea on the side. Okay, will this work? Okay, should be decent. Oh, Bashi misclicking again. Here we go. Alright. The update is only 25 megabytes, so I think it should be doable. Here we go. Woo-wee. No sound. I hope that my eardrums don't get blasted out whenever action begins. And I imagine that I'll have to create an account. Okay, let's go with this for now, and then if we need to lower the settings, then we can. Can we do a guest for now? I mean, it's required, so I guess we are logging in. I imagine the progress will be saved, correct? No. Are there any sound settings? Because, like, I would imagine it would be here. This is quit. This is log out. Okay, it's saved, so I will be able to log into it again. Let's just go and see how this works. Boom. Please wear a headphone, just a single one.
It's raining. No, it is not. It's the storm. The storm is coming.
Newton Street?
Aha! Are you feeling seasick?
Open your eyes, followers. It's
12 at noon, and the Rockin' Apple is welcoming the most unwelcome visitors. I'll hold of you a public hearing. You stalkers, stalking me, the pirate for days. Get ready to be shocked away by the rock and rolling coasters night and day. Now, listen
got
to
bars.
Radio Apple. Come with me.
She got rhymes.
Down to ecstasy. 3, 2, 1. Say your names, you British government stooges. Say your names, you Manus Vindictae robbers. You banned music. You robbed traders. Our lips are sealed and we wandered. But nothing gonna change our love for freedom ever!
Explosions.
What's wrong? What's happened?
Oh no, she's a VTuber. Sorry, iropathy. Still dealing with that. Yet warm tea will keep me going.
There is a huge black ship behind us. We are under attack.
Oh, it's a talking apple.
Bloody hell! Turn off the microphone! A bridge! Cannons with vanes! What the hell is that?
Also, how's your name Regulus? That sounds,
You gotta be kidding. I just played a song!
That doesn't sound British at all.
Captain is the icon of the Manus Vindictae.
Manus Vindictae!
The wind is withering.
Those terrorists! Is it
Or
because of
is
my
it the
little
waves
thing,
that are
or-
withering?
I get it.
I get it.
Your accomplices are here.
Accomplices.
Remember, you are still captives of this pirate. Get them to hold the fire immediately. Otherwise...
Another bomb hits the ship. The smell of gunpowder and sparks soon fill the air. Good voice acting, solid.
Please be ready to abandon the ship, my captain.
Yeah, the apple is not impressing for now. He scrambles to dispel the mute incantation on the captives.
Hey, I can hand you over, but please don't break my ship.
Why is the music so cheery? We're not in a funny situation. Not like this. Don't break my
records
ship.
are my treasures. No violence. Say something if you can hear me. Hey!
Male investigator. Female investigator.
We don't know them. We've tried to tell you.
We're the investigators from the Foundation.
You got the wrong people.
Shocker.
Protect the records!
I'm still completely confused that you have no idea what's going on.
Landed. Good. They landed safely. Kaspita, the rioters are still after them. If it goes on like this... My apologies, Timekeeper.
Timekeeper?
Are you feeling better now?
Verton? We're at...
This is Battersea Park. Chelsea is across the river. I sent the backup request without authorization, and you were teleported here.
Without authorization?
It was too rushed. The ritual was
Rushed.
not ready, and you fell into a coma. But it's an emergency.
Wonderful.
Please allow me to report and ask for backup.
Go ahead, please.
The day before yesterday, we were resisted when registering Regulus in. Our teammates were also taken by her.
Teammates?
The bad news is that Manus Vindictae is onto her now. We must rescue our teammates, complete the mission before the storm, and return to the research center.
But why me?
I'm not like you, and you know that well. I haven't been trained systematically for the Battle of Arcanum, my classmate.
No, it's fine. You don't have to fight, Miss Verton. Please just guide me by my side. You are the most perceptive person I have ever seen in terms of Arcanum. And what's more, I heard that within 24 hours before the storm, we could ask you for help if we have any problems. Is that right, Timekeeper? This is what it says in the field mission evacuation instructions.
You are a careful reader. I'll help you out. Don't worry. 50 minutes left. Come on, let's move.
Please use this. It will send us directly to the other side.
Oh no. I remember these.
This is a portable floppy disk for the arcane skill teleport. I used it just now to send you. It's still under experiment, so it is not stable. Madam Z only gave me 3. But
3
if
floppy
everything goes
disks
well,
is all we
it will save us much time.
are working with. It'll save us much
Think of
time.
the destination. Name it in the vision. Then the ritual of teleport will start.
I see. Time for town portal. Tap to enter a name. I mean, we know what we're going for. Instructions for use of portable mystery technique. Please read the manual carefully and use it according to the instructions, or use it under guidance of a technician. Sign here. Okay. Taboo. This product is not suitable for people under 8 years old and over 65 years old. So if you're a boomer, you're forbidden. No, it is now illegal. Yes, that's right. I've seen it before. His name is permitted. Wait, something's different. Your name is Verton? Or...
There are too many of them. I can't hang on anymore. What's your status?
The way is blocked. I'm still trying to break it through.
Can we go back? Before the storm?
Oh no.
Sugar! I saved money for 5 years, my beloved Apple. And the tape scan driver I just bought yesterday. All sank to the bottom. If I weren't protecting the records, I would have been able to beat you all. Don't be smug.
Stone.
He wants to get stoned.
Oh, what are you doing, you bastard? My records, my Pete Windmill, my John Thunderfingers live show. I'm gonna
John
kill you.
Thunderfingers.
Captain, what's your 6?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Found them. Enemy at your 1. Now. Ascolta, capire, pregare, perdonare.
Perdonare.
Subito sera.
As the light shines, the enemies disappear in the blink of an eye.
Huh? Who's there?
The incantation. Is it?
It's the captain. Yes, our captain's here.
Here comes the Italian Inquisition. Nobody expects the Italian Inquisition. After the light of teleport disappears, 2 figures can be seen on the shore.
Captain, how did you do that? You stopped the enemy just in time.
Nothing special. All thanks to Timekeeper's help.
Give me a sec. Alright. Let's keep
Predict
going.
enemies move while teleporting. Timekeeper, you seem to be more perceptive than before.
You are our timekeeper? Now
Who
we
he is?
meet you,
The
which means
the player?
the storm is coming soon.
Oh yeah, I guess
You
we
still
play
have
from
45
Verdon's
minutes.
perspective.
I'll do my best to help before the storm. Now everyone, get ready to break through.
Regulus, you're doing this too. Huh? Since you saved the pirate, I'll do this.
She carefully hides her records behind a stone, joining the team unwillingly.
Sonetto, assist me please. The breach is behind us. The alley towards King's Road.
King's Road?
I can't wait anymore!
The enemies are attacking. We are counting on you, Timekeeper. Timekeeper.
Nice music.
Allow me to go through the basic principles and deployment method of Arcanum Battle again.
Yes, please.
It shows the incantations that have been generated here.
Alright.
Tap to select an incantation and summon its ritual. Tap and hold an incantation to check details of this arcane spell.
Challenge for the eyes. Mass attack deals 150% mental damage to 2 enemies.
Tap again to select an incantation. It shows our action
Okay, the game plays itself
Choosing
for
an
now.
incantation consumes 1 AP. When you are done choosing, the ritual shall begin.
I guess AP stands for action points.
This is our chance. Sempre caro mi sequestermo cole.
Reality damage. Mental damage.
Alright.
Ability power.
We are
Yep.
prepared for the change. Look, it shows the star levels of the incantations here.
When 2 identical incantations of the same star level meet each other, they will be merged into one of higher star
Tap
level.
on a proper incantation to link the neighboring ones and improve its power. I
That's cool.
We can now summon the ritual Timekeeper.
They're just little
Okay, but I wanted to...
And this gives power to thee.
Left hands up! Now right hands up!
Dee-dee-doom.
We did it! We broke out of the enemy's encirclement.
Yeah, so enthusiastic.
Thank you for your decisiveness, Timekeeper.
Thank you.
We are distanced from them for now.
It sounds like Sonetta has a bit of a cold. She's talking through her nose a bit.
Captain, are there any teleport floppy disks left? We have to go now.
This is the last one. Let's take Regulus back.
Huh? Where are we going?
Please do not get me wrong. We will not do anything against you. We are investigators from St. Pavlov Foundation. As far as I know, you have not registered for the Arcanum license.
St. Pavlov. Alright.
Unauthorized use of Arcanum is a violation of the public security law. Please cooperate with our investigation and registration. Just come back with us to the research center, and...
Sonetta looks at the sky, where thunder is bursting constantly.
as quickly as possible.
Huh? Am I recruited? Fine. It's okay to go with you, but could you show me the floppy disk first?
What's your favorite
Sure,
part? Who
no
knows?
problem.
My first time interacting with this game at all.
Wow, so the incantation can really be recorded and read. A floppy disk to store advanced arcane skills. So cool. If only I can take it apart. This is where you start the ritual. Looks like just a signature will work.
That's right. I heard that you are also a fan of technology.
Oh no. Everyone get down!
Ambush!
Was that Sonetta's voice? That didn't sound like Sonetta at all.
Anyone hurt?
Give me.
Careful! These are different rioters. The way ahead of us is blocked. Manus Vindictae have disappeared for a long time. Why are there so many of them?
Take them down first. Sonato, keep assisting me, please.
Yeah, storms are catastrophe vibes. True.
May the peace be with us.
These enemies look stranger than before and even more dangerous.
Timekeeper, we need to go one step further. Observe, meditate, and create stronger incantations.
Yeah, okay, but will these two just stack? No? Move the incantation to merge 2 into 1. Incantations can be leveled up to 3-star at most. Okay, interesting.
Well done. I knew it. You're gifted as a commander.
Oh yes, I'm so gifted I dragged
Our
a
AP
thingy
is invaluable.
to the right.
Moving incantations will cost AP as well. You must play the cards right based on the situation.
Oh, I see.
You're pretty good at that.
You're pretty
We're
good.
now fully prepared to face the enemy.
Everybody, let me see your hands up!
The dialogue screen is 1-to-1 the Arknights. I mean, have you heard of visual novels?
You find the right verse for me. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
I don't know, what is this? Treat for the ears. 1 target, 200% mental damage. Can I see any of these? Disarm. Cannot use attack incantations. Yeah, the finger guns will intimidate us. Arknights was the first ever visual novel, and the only one too. What's this? Buff. Mass buff, damage dealt, plus 15%, damage taken negative 15% for all allies, and penetration rate, plus 10% for the caster. Last 2 rounds.
My sword sharp.
Okay, this is an AoE, and this is a single target. Let's do that.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Ding. The dialogue recap screen only, auto and double speed are the exact same spots. Oh no! The UI is structured the same way. So now Arknights became the epic of Gilgamesh of visual novels. Somehow, yeah. Yeah, and the basic features of a visual novel reader, like showing a recap, like hiding the text and showing the background image, and skipping ahead to the next decision, all of them have only been implemented in Arknights and nowhere else. But no. They're making it sound like what I said is stupid. No, it's not. But no, I totally agree on the fact that sort of the menu and the sort of the buttons look almost identical. They are in identical spots for sure. They literally said the same thing about HSR and Genshin. Kinda true. But they're literally the same game. As in, like, many of the systems were lifted and copy and pasted 1-to-1. But nah, like, whatever. Games are allowed to be in the same genre and implement the same features. I don't mind that at all. Oh, that was close. Finally got rid of them. Let's hurry up now. We can't waste our time anymore.
Please pass me the floppy disk, Regulus. I will start the ritual. Regulus? Where is she?
Did she dip?
Seems that she started the ritual and disappeared in chaos.
Based. A beam of dim light flashes behind the rock in the distance. Pick up the records.
Such a rush that she even forgot her stuff.
We can only walk back now, Captain. Just give up the Regulus mission.
If we stay for too long, we can't be back in time. Staying outside during the storm means you'll be disqualified as an investigator. You should know that, Captain.
You go first. We'll split up the team. You go back to the Foundation to report, while I, as captain, will stay till the last moment.
What are you going to do after Regulus's registration? The storm is about to come.
Express gratitude, salute, and see they're leaving.
never disturb the lives of the registrants. You haven't seen the storm yet, right?
I'm not qualified. So far, you are the only one who can move freely during the storm.
Have you found out where she usually shows up? And who knows her?
Seems people forgotten about High Third. What's that? I've actually never heard of it, so I'm not familiar. R1999 is the sequel to Arknights? Could be. If we all became British. The UI of High Third is so much different from both Genshin and HSR though. Alright. HSR and Genshin are basically carbon copies. True. Honkai Impact Third. Yeah, that I have heard about. Kevin, gotcha hell, I'm watching Life play R1999 while playing R1999 at the same time, farming 11-7. At least it's not 1-7. 1-7. My condolences. But also, like, think about it. It's ridiculous. Do you really need to enjoy all of those things at the same time? Not even I, someone who enjoys multitasking a lot, can do all of those things simultaneously. At least I can drink a tea, talk in the chat, and listen to the story at the same time. And I'm gonna take a bite out of a small snack as well. Now, what I enjoy? I'm curious. Tell me. The Great Depression. Let's keep going.
Yes. She often shows at the West End, hanging around Carnaby Street and King's Road. She used to buy records in Kingly Court, and she may return there.
Oh, and her arcane skill can also change the light. Please be careful of that.
I see. Let's go, Sonato.
Are you coming with me? Ah, thank you. I thought you would leave after breaking through.
I cannot enjoy life without at least 4 consecutive things on at the same time, with Family Guy clips and Subway Surfers clips on the side. I see. Maybe I will need to put Subway Surfers for on the side of the stream for, you know, some of my friends who can't pay attention to what's happening on the main stage, I guess. Oh, and cool badass lazy pink-haired girls. Alright. They must vibe a little bit at least. True. That's not like... Dyeing your hair pink is certainly a statement about the kind of person you are. You gotta make sure we have some random guy reading popular Reddit posts aloud as well. CBT. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. But yeah, when I hear my thoughts, I'm getting the vibe that Sonetta is gonna perish really soon.
It's okay. I have my own mission. Also, in Kingly Court.
Bro, the stream froze the second you said CVT. It's like, yeah, insta banned. No, we can't lose our Amiya yet. Is Sonetta like an Amiya? When did it start to rain? The block in the puddle looks so fashionable and optimistic that its dance in the tide and time seems to never end.
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
Sure acts like one? Could be. She's more about music, I guess. Her name is music related. She's holding a conductor's baton, or at least she pretends that it is one. Her movements are like that. And then the incantations she makes are music related. She She has a beautiful skin though. Amiya plays music with a violin. I thought it was a fan art rather than something canonical. Yep. Oh, so it's canon? I see. She has a beautiful skin though. Sonetto or Amiya?
The Hero Pickle story will be brought to the big screen!
Oh, the Hero Pickles.
Yes, England!
Nice.
The Hero Pickles.
Sonetto.
This
right.
is...
Hey, coming through. Tommy, she's not here again today. I'll take this motorbike if she doesn't show up.
Shh! Don't be such a bugger. Did you listen to the radio this morning? Our ship has been sunk.
Are you talking about Regulus of the Apple?
Who are you?
Who are
I'm her
you?
friend. She left something here.
Excuse me.
These are...
Isn't that more of a conductor? Yeah. Cornbloom. It's best girl. Alright, is she the blue woman of the game? Looking at the records, the newsboy lets down his guard.
Be quiet. Don't get caught. Take your chances around that cafe.
Thank you very much for your assistance.
You are very serious. If you really want to thank me, just take a copy of the Times. See? It's all good news on the first 2 pages. Only comes along every once in 1,000 years, eh?
Please give me a copy.
Sonetto puts away the newspaper carefully and runs towards the cafe while forcing herself to calm down.
Do you like the world outside, Sonetto?
She's never been outside before.
No. I am just curious. I will throw it away when I finish it. Please don't take it to heart. That voice! Timekeeper, look at that table!
A piece of bread is floating in the air above the table of the cafes, disappearing little by little.
Yummy! So yummy! One more Earl Grey with brown sugar, please.
Oh, the optical arcane skill to be invisible. Now I understand.
Sonetto takes out her pen quickly and points it at the cup held by the invisible one.
Am Himmelwechselmande Bohnenbilder.
Whoa! What?
Am Himmel wechselt man die Bühnenbilder. Die Bühnenbilder. Okay.
Who spilt my tea?
Regulus, will you cooperate or not? Please answer me.
Your foundation is just an authority working with governments.
Oh.
If I register in, my location will be exposed anywhere, anytime.
Oh. I see how it be.
I'm not doing it.
Sonetto signs and looks at the sky. Seems to be our habit before battle.
May the peace be with us. May the peace be with us.
So, you sabotage my arcane skills? Who cares? I'll just go invisible again.
You can certainly try.
No weakness will give me away this time. Catch me if you can.
Well, time to change my strategy.
One indicates the character's moxie. 2, casting, moving, and upgrading an incantation will increase the character's moxie. When a character's moxie is full, the next incantation generated will be an ultimate. We playing the League of Legends now.
My sword sharp. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Ouch! It hurts! If that's what you got, this pirate will not be caught. You better listen up. Now's the time to rock your world. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Oof.
Do not worry, Timekeeper. I now have enough moxie.
We
I
have
can
enough
see
moxie,
further
dudes.
and hear better. I can now summon a stronger ritual capable of unveiling the useless facades.
Nice.
Turn your eyes on me and listen to my incantation. Witness my ultimate. Depict the world I have never seen before.
This seems pretty dangerous.
Do not worry, Timekeeper. I will keep things in check. Each moment, now night.
Holy crap. She dead.
Ouch! Hurts! Really hurts!
Regulus suddenly jumps back and falls to the ground, as if she were seriously injured.
I have not taken my best shot. Please stand up and continue to fight with me.
Arm's broken! Hurts!
She doesn't look right. She's pale. I'll go check.
Verdun squats next to Regulus and blocks Sinetta's eyesight. Give her something.
What are you doing?
It's the Misty Bubble Ball. You know how to use it, right?
Misty Bubble Ball.
Huh?
I need your help. Before that, I'll help you out. I'll see you in the bookstore on Oxford Street. Now, push me.
Shocked for half a second, Regulus pushes Verdun away with great strength. Bang!
Timekeeper!
Protect your eyes.
It's my mistake, but it should be fine.
Oh, it begins raining. Are we gonna get inverted rain in a couple
the time
minutes?
of Misty Bubble Ball is limited, so she must still be in this block.
Sinetto, are you still searching? The storm is coming. If you don't go back now, it'll be too late.
At least, let me search these stores again.
It's the same determined face. She put it on before every exam. Sonetta strides over the rising puddles on the ground and runs into the department store. Where to go now? The bookstore on Oxford Street? No, of course not. What the hell is this? But to the place which she never agreed to meet at.
Whoa, you freaked me out! Did we say the bookstore?
Exactly. Isn't it the bookstore? The unimproved Misty Bubble Ball has a special scent. Sonetta will be here any minute.
So what do you want from me? Poor me.
Poor me.
Relax. I'm not going to take you to the Foundation. I ask you to go somewhere safe with me. Regulus. I need you to brave the storm with me.
Brave the storm?
Shh. She's here.
Fluctuation of arcane skills comes from outside. Verdun takes a mustache from the table and sticks it to Regulus's face immediately.
Timekeeper, any progress on your end?
I'm sorry.
You shook your head. That means my mission failed?
What's with the pinks? The background is extremely unsettling. It's like the reality is decomposing. The sudden thunder brings her back to reality. She looks down at her leather boots, which are already soaked by the raindrops. Pink raindrops, yellow raindrops, and blue raindrops are spreading like paints and water. The building's outlines start to liquidize, becoming as weird as the lights in comic books.
Timekeeper.
Her face is pale.
When will the storm begin?
In 10 minutes.
The collage of Richard Hamilton falls from the sky, splashing rain all over her. But she just nods in a hasty manner, her eyes seemingly frozen.
I should go. I have to go back. Thank you very much for your support, Timekeeper.
Sonetta turns around and runs the way back.
The rain. Is it falling upside down?
Yes, it is. It seemed Regulus was going to run away, but now she's just standing at the door in a daze. She reaches out for the raindrops and watches them flying towards the sky through her fingers, feeling confused.
Why does everyone act as if nothing happens? Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Yeah, it's
These
surreal.
things are really weird.
You can see something's weird, which proves you're the one I'm looking for.
She draws back in haste until falling down in a puddle behind her.
Looking for me? No! No way! Are these potions? Did you use potions on me? Why? The little thing is no longer with me.
Enough! Stop running. The storm is here.
At the last moment, Verdun finally manages to open the suitcase and push Regulus inside.
Look at the world. With your own eyes.
This is quite dramatic. 2 minutes. 1 minute. 0.
What?
I'm not them. I'm here to protect you.
$1929. I don't think any of those tall buildings in the background are supposed to exist in 1929.
This is... I don't get it.
It's alright. It's just the end of an era. And you survived. You've braved the storm. My experiment succeeded. Thanks for your help.
What experiment? The end of an era? What does it mean? I can't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, me neither.
Relax, Regulus. I will tell you, but not here.
So based on the... what are they called? The trailers that we watched last time, and based on like the meta information about the game, I think the jump back in time happened, and we're no longer in the previous time, we're in the current time. And Regulus was one of the people who lived in in the future time, but due to, I guess, the Timekeeper's intervention, Regulus is now here.
Say this with me. Me ilu mude en dion guna nocton.
What?
Take my hand. Let me take you into the suitcase.
I don't know this language.
Suitcase?
Close your eyes. Follow me. All the way down the road to the depths of the suitcase.
It's dark. I can't see anything.
Are we, like, jumping into an Escher's painting or something?
Where are you taking me?
A safe place. An ark. Sailing in the storm. No traces here. A good place for talking.
These are giant stone statues. Huge electronic machines. A whole wall of photos.
I am getting a little bit dizzy because it feels like the background is moving while the foreground is still. So it's
I'm from St. Pavlov Foundation. Same place as the investigators you have met. That's where we
gives me
grew
motion
up.
sickness.
My position is the timekeeper. People who record the time of the outside world. That is,
It learns about perspective.
people who record the beginnings and ends of eras.
You're saying that the photos here are... Huh? It's Lewis! I know him!
Yes. I took this photo several days ago. He was selling the Hoover upright vacuum cleaners in the West End and thought photos would help his business. So he gladly took this.
Why did you take a photo of him? How's he...
This is Marion Smith, a single mother. She was worried if she could afford their lunch for the weekend, but still couldn't give up her dream of being a writer. I met her in a snack bar at 2 a.m. Her one-act play about the Trans-Antarctica expedition was a real masterpiece. This is Julie, who once invited me to her house. Her bedroom wall was full of Rivaldo posters. The FIFA World Player of the Year, who then became the mass idol.
Trans-Antarctica expedition? Rivaldo? Never heard of them.
That's the story for a long, long time to come. These photos, dating back as far as 1999. That is our time.
It's like we're currently in 1929, and the photos date back to 1999.
Our time seems to be going backwards, Regulus. From the countdown to millennium, the explosion of a supernova in the 80s, to the unveiling of VHS. And after this, I met you in the 1960s.
So time is going backwards. So the people in the photo, people like me, where are they now? Are they all reversed? Like in the storm. Just now.
Maybe. I never met them again. Before you, I've done so many experiments. In an accident, I realised that my suitcase seemed to be able to cut the storm out. It can preserve the traces of the last era, like these photos. So I tried to put newspapers, mushrooms, Wapaloosis into the case. They all succeeded. However, when it comes to the friends I made in the last era, I failed. It doesn't work on ordinary people. Maybe I should just record the time and spend no feelings on what I see, as the Foundation asked me to do.
But why are we?
Because we can see the mutation of the world. The weird things before the storm had left deep impressions on this apple.
I think so. When you were sailing out at sea, on the radio, Regulus had cried out, shouted to the full moon. It was the beginning of the month, so it's impossible to have a full moon in the sky. The real moon was to the west of you. There were 2 moons that night. There is someone that can see what I see in this world. So, I decided to try it again. For the last time.
Ah! Oh, what's up? Is that an earthquake?
Not good. Seems our suitcase has been found. By critters maybe, Or just someone passing by. Sorry, I need to leave for a while. Need to hide it somewhere safe.
Hey, wait. The things you're doing, does your boss know?
This is my own will. I don't want to stand aside and watch you be carried away by Sinetto, leaving no sign of you after the storm. On top of that, there is something I want to find out myself. The truth.
Solid. Mr. Apple, could you please give Vertin a hand? I need to really think about it.
Yeah,
about
me
all the
too.
things you said.
It's a lot to take in.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Tap here to return to the story. Okay. Can I go into the settings? Please! Game, please! I want to go back into the settings. Guess not doable. Oh, 1 Wretched Brats. Story. There's hard mode. Rewards. 60 of this, 5,000 of the coin, and 5,000 of the triangle. And it costs -8. In our time, chapter 1. Wretched Rats.
Come out from the suitcase? Ah, that's the weirdo's case. She knows dark magic. Run!
60s are random, 5,000 is LMD, 5,000 is XP.
This is my suitcase. Please give it back to me.
No! Don't touch me! I'ma give it to the officer. Ha ha! Kiss my ass, you damn basilisk losers!
When a pirate meets robbers, robbing is not a good behavior that you kids should learn.
That apple is talking? No! Throw rocks at it!
Ow! Looks like the generation we met is not quite friendly.
Nope.
If they shake the suitcase like this, Regulus will probably fall apart. Mr. Apple, I need your help.
My pleasure. This apple will shed some light on justice for them. Well, won't violate the Declaration of the Rights of the Child.
Remember the terms provided in the Declaration of the Rights of the Child. Defeat all enemies, no ally dies when the stage is cleared. Again, we are recommended a blue star and a green leaf. Alright.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Tap here to accelerate the battle. When an enemy has an incantation above their head, they will cast that incantation to attack on their turn. Through the icon below an incantation, you can check its incantation type. Incantation types. 6. Red Sword is for attack, deal damage directly to enemies. Purple Rhombus is a debuff, weaken enemies. Some also deal damage. A blue cup is a buff. Allies gain stats up and pause status. Alright. The Eye is the ultimate, deal high damage or trigger special effects. Belief is the heal, restore HP for allies. And a brown cat is a counter, trigger powerful effects under certain conditions. Alright. Choose the critical enemy for better combat efficiency. And let's attack.
I can't agree more.
A ravishing rainbow.
Boom.
Be careful, young man.
Be careful, young man. Apple.
Extraction of the rainbow.
I didn't think we were gonna ult.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Slap
Which
the child.
More? Knowledge
80 XP.
Or strength?
Hide it in the tree hole this time. It shouldn't be that easy to be found.
Excuse me.
The situation of the Arcanists 40 years ago looked much worse than ours. At least we can still talk to the human.
The subculture movement has indeed changed the social status of some Arcanists. While in the 1920s, there are still many injustices.
Yep.
Mr. Apple, how long will it take for the suitcase to be completely invisible?
30 minutes. This apple is still waiting for the right solar altitude. You can meet with Regulus first. This apple is afraid that in order to have some fun, she might... in order to relieve the boredom, she might make you troubles.
I see. And does sound in character for her.
Regulus.
There is only echo, and no sign of Regulus.
No one's here. The light is off. Did she go to another room?
Outside the window, someone's singing faintly comes from the direction of the lake. Outside the window, someone's singing faintly comes from the direction of the lake.
Regulus, why are you there?
The sceneries keep changing outside the window, but no matter how often they change, the lake and half of the spinning wheel in the water stay the same.
The records! Don't nick my records!
The voice doesn't sound right. I should go and take a look.
Tap on summon to enter the realm of the lake. This is where Verdun has never been.
Regulus? Regulus?
Gotcha time.
I can't see her at all. The fog is getting thicker.
Verdun goes closer and finds half a spinning wheel in the middle of the lake, with strange threads on it.
The line is... two-dimensional?
The water rises. More and more water rises. The water of the storm has covered the ground, but it doesn't weigh or feel like real water. It is just flowing slowly, just as the time does.
Time! I seem to have seen this. It's...
The line in her hand, technically the line-like thing in her hand, which cannot be felt in any way, has gradually formed a path in her sight. Someone is going to be invited over. Spin it as you've done so many times. It's someone familiar. So
the
now...
lake is overflowing. It's cold, just like a flowing line. Wait, where am I? Timekeeper? Yes. I'm just thinking about how to find you. May I ask, where is this place?
Totally not scripted.
Did you
Yes.
use the advanced arcane skill, Alfedoi Around, number 0002626031000008, to send me over? No, it should not be this.
Sonetto? Why is it because I touched that line?
Well, Sonetta is still feeling surprised for seeing Verdun. Someone's snore comes from somewhere close. Regulus is a 4-star. As the fog lifts, Regulus, who is fast asleep, finally shows up with a rock in her arms.
Regulus? Madam Z is right. She said Regulus was with you.
What?
What?
Regulus. She seems to be asleep. Well, I am also
a bit like quite dizzy.
Why did you all black out? What happened?
Good question.
I don't seem to be affected.
Mass alcoholism. On the lake, the spinning wheel is still shimmering.
I should come back and check again later.
Take them away first. The sound of water is left behind her. To be continued.
I must prepare my team for the worst.
What the hell is this? "30 summons guarantee a 6-star character." This is where you get to check your crew. I have the Sonetto and we have the
Greetings.
Apple.
Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Thank you. Leveling up your teammates costs Dust and Sharpadante. Sonetta can use a level up. What if no? God damn it. Now return to the story.
side of the earth turns
Alright.
away from the sun.
We get rewards. Sharpadante. Oh, wonderful. There is a daily login reward. There's summons, the show, the mail. And people wanting to use the X Twitter to watch the YouTubes, to join the Discords. Yeah. Task. There are multiple task rewards to claim. Clear any stage one time. Clear any story stages in hard mode one time. Level up any characters one time. Clear any resource and insight stages one time. And those are dailies. I see. So the game is gonna teach us about all the ways that it is gonna play on our fear of missing out. That's funky. The game literally gives us dust. Excuse me. I imagine collector's edition costs some money. Alright. I don't know what any of these are. I guess these are the resource stages or something. The banner is the beginner banner. Pull on that if you're gonna pull. I mean, I guess might as well, right? Here you can check the stats of the possible characters in the banner. Here you can check the possible characters in the banner. Alright. Okay, they're giving us the rules of the rates. How much does it cost? Oh, it costs rabbits. Alright. Those are free as you progress more into the game. So are there any other uses for the crystals? So like, is this an okay transaction? Want some free materials? Sure. I remember you posted some codes in
Just like Suzanne's the kitchen table,
in chat.
Balthus' still life with a figure. Well, I think Caravaggio's basket of fruit is better.
Nice taste, apple. Drops are just used for pulls and sanity regen. Alright. In that case, we're not going to be regening any sanity. Oh, we get friends as well. How to add friends. Oh, you can see my ID. Let's try and add some people. That works. Okay, how do I... Oh, Bachia flying. Wonderful. The gang is all here. I have 2 friends. Hey, Dom still ignored this. Give him time. Redeem codes from settings. That makes complete sense. Exchange code reward. These codes make complete sense. Boom. Ah! Esports though.
Hello.
New phone, who this? Got a shit ton of LMD and XP now. Wonderful. I still don't understand how many of these resources I have. Because, yeah, I think I have like 270 of these clear drops, but I need 1440 to buy the rest of the temple. Okay, let's do like single summons for now. Let's see who we get. A 3-star. Onyo.
Congratulations! You are about to unveil the truth of this world. Welcome to Head Onion, a show to reshape your conception.
Onyo? Why is she wearing a paperback? Alright, let's try again.
Excuse me, is this the way to the audition?
Hi, Beta. Welcome. If you do a 10 pull, I think you can open everyone in the order you want. Interesting. For now, what I want to do is lower the sound volume a little bit. Maybe like here? Because it's quite aggressive. Graphics are fine. Account, I'll fix up later. Excuse me. I guess we can try and continue the story or something. Because this is decent. Dr. Pappe, buying the loyalty of a great, inspiring, and legendary rock pirate is far easier than you think. The lake is indeed surrounded by some kind of fog. Apple attempts to analyze its composition, but is almost narcotized. The spinning wheel has been on standby for casting some arcane skill. I mean, the sort of the animation for spinning the gacha wheel is actually pretty satisfying. That's how they get you.
Miss Vertin, they all wake up. However, Sonetto found Regulus immediately. They're at a standoff in the lobby.
I'm coming.
That's what she said.
You are awake. How do you feel? Any discomfort?
You're finally awake.
Timekeeper, you made it.
Yep.
I heard that you caught... No, you gained the trust of Regulus. When I returned to the research center, the committee informed me that Regulus would join the Foundation as our colleague.
That's good news, right?
I am here to convey the committee's commendation and your next mission. I did not expect that you would just summon me. In the future, if possible, I hope you could show me the incantation. I would also like to learn it.
Oh, she also wants to spin the gacha. Like
Regulus,
addictive personality and a gamer.
However, you need to go to the Foundation and the Scientific Computing Center first to complete the registration process. As an Arcanist talent rated S, we will provide you with the best equipment for scientific research.
Congratulations.
Hey, congratulations for what?
On becoming a registered gamer.
That wasn't the deal we made.
Oh yeah, feel free to create another channel for this game, because it's quite popular with the community, and I'm enjoying myself so far, too, so why not?
The institution, Vertin told me, is a place where the storm can be avoided. Free use of arcane skills is guaranteed, and Dr. Pepper is even free for 365 days.
Oh, so it's pronounced Dr. Pepper. In just the gameplay, I'm afraid he might like it more than Arknights, since the story delivery is quite good.
Exactly.
Could
If
be,
it's a
we'll see.
place full of serious old men, Regulus must not be interested in it. Sorry for this apple's interruption.
For now, I can definitely see how the battle system can become quite enjoyable.
No, the Foundation is definitely not a place for serious old men.
It is only for mischievous young girls.
That's where Vertin and I grew up, and there are many other interesting people like us. Young people! Vertin, don't just stand there. Talk to them. Explain that.
Who knew Miss Sonetto could be so panicked?
Who knew?
Well, at least the Foundation is not that horrible at all.
I should have more training.
Over shoes, over boots. Yeah, the only way you get training is by actually talking to people. But yeah, it's like, so far you get like a few cards, and the order matters. But other than that,
Apple?
isn't like I can see
before is
how it can be fun,
doesn't
but
have
in
the
terms of sort of
foundation.
the available moves, sort of the decision space is a lot smaller than in Arknights, I think. But we'll see.
As for Dr. Pepper, I think Sonetto will find a way.
The 3-unit composition is what will kill it. I see. Restricts your options way too much. Well, let's hope that they widen the scope a little.
I will definitely make an application to the administration.
Fine. For the sake of 365 days of free drink, I'll join you.
Alcoholism.
It shouldn't take too long to go through the procedures, right? I've got a bunch of belongings to pack up. Vertin, you, come and help me?
Sure. 3 of them leave the room. To be continued. To the new world. An apple a day keeps the doctors away.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
Turns out the Foundation doesn't fully trust you, just like you don't trust them. You acted privately without their knowledge, but they were still able to foresee the outcome. If you don't mind, please tell us the stories from the past. After all, that's where our captain is leaving for.
The Foundation is currently the charity that can provide the best treatment for Arcanists. There is no doubt about it.
Treatment?
Every few years, the Foundation selects talented Arcanists from children around the world. They go to orphanages and admonition centres and even fish out unique ones from the prisons and detention centres. I was also one of them. Since I can remember, I know it very well that I am alone.
Wow, so it's literally a collection of young girls with tragic pasts.
Until 1999, when the first storm came, I seemed to see my mother.
So you have a mother?
Well, yes.
I was not sure.
You weren't.
All of
How
us.
else would you be born?
Our memories of 1999 are blurred. I can only remember that she was placed on a laboratory bed, surrounded by many medical staff. They shouted her name and mine, and I can't remember anything else. Later, no matter how hard I tried to ask, the official answer I got was always no such person.
What's up with these gachas and young girls?
I have no intention to make enemies of the Foundation. As I said, I just want to find out the truth. All the truth about 1999.
Yeah, so you have a mother? No, I only have a dad. And he's gone to buy some milk. 20 years ago. He's never come back. I'm still waiting. And 1999 is such a mysterious
expedient.
year.
I can still help you get out of here.
Never mind. Think about it. If they can detect the whereabouts of the first one, then of course they can find the second and third. In that case, it never ends, does it?
Nope,
You can't
that's
send
how induction
all your
works.
partners away.
So you mean
You will join me.
I won't lose anything to go with you. Just don't forget the great kindness of the pirate. Anyway, I've considered carefully. In this world, the storm never stops. How could real freedom exist?
True.
Since I would be inevitably reversed wherever I go, better to sneak into the Foundation and investigate.
Makes sense.
By the way, you've got the best research devices. Wow. It's gonna be so much fun. I have a lot of little things to study.
I see.
I like the disco apple.
In that case, this apple respects the captain's decision. In the current volatile situation, it is also more beneficial for us to join the official institution. The Foundation and we, after all, are not on the opposite sides in the first place.
How did they have color in 1999 and before? Good question. Imagine a gacha game that's only in black and white. Thank you.
It's okay, don't bother. Since you told me about the storm, I'm more or less excited.
Then come back as soon as you finish the registration. The Foundation is open to the public, but it's still heavily guarded.
Indeed, back in yesterday we were still wanted pirates. We'll have to be careful on this trip.
Huh?
True.
You don't have to go with me. I've actually got something very important for you to keep. Mr. Apple, come here.
Yes? Is there anything this apple could help with?
Like this, an apple start whispering.
Could I talk to you for a second, please?
To be continued. I'm still not sure what's up with the sound because I thought I turned it down, but it didn't seem to affect things a lot. Maybe I need to go lower. Or is there like a separate volume slider? Okay, this is a little better, otherwise it was quite straining. Clear any stage 5 times. Defeat 10 enemies. Yeah, EA be like, spend $19.99 to unlock color. Chicago Rescue.
I did not expect that there is such a big place in your suitcase. I never knew it before.
Huh? You didn't call me timekeeper?
Sorry, I got carried away. I got promoted. The committee recommended
congratulations
to help you as the chief assistant. The scope of your responsibilities has also increased. You will be in charge of all the investigations on the storm and Manus Vindictae. The authorities will provide us with assistance in all aspects.
So, you have seen what the storm was like?
The outside world is very different from what I thought.
Senette is a real gamer. She doesn't even go outside.
For us. Thank you.
Thank you for bringing the message, Sonetto. So, what's the first mission for our team?
Please take a look. According to the latest historical intelligence, there will be a massacre against Arcanus in Chicago on February 14.
Wow.
We need to rescue the victims before human gangsters arrive at the underground parking.
Human gangsters? There's also inhuman gangsters. Or non-human gangsters.
It doesn't conflict with the Foundation's purpose, right? Preventing confrontations between two races is also a way to defend the peace of mankind. Although this is different from all the missions before. The authorities would probably want us to recruit new Arcanists for the Foundation as much as possible.
I see, they want us to spin the gacha wheel.
The forces of the Manus expand dramatically year by year. To stop the trend, we do need additional manpower.
What's the outside world you're talking about?
Sonetto,
Good question.
Did you have oranges just
Never
now?
seen it myself.
There is a scent of orange on the capsule.
How come? I did not. And I will definitely wash my hands after eating.
Maybe that's my mistake. If there is no question, we are ready to go.
Whoa! You guys, come here and help!
It is Regulus's voice? Why is her voice coming from above? Whoa!
Our suitcase is about to be moved by the critters!
Oh, I see. That's the reason for the music.
Burton, Sonetto. Seems like our suitcase has disturbed some imps. Captain went out to check, but got trapped.
Hurry up and help!
Captain, hang in there.
Hello, Litio. Forest outside the suitcase. Yeah, we're using our resident Italian and our disco apple in this new game called Reverse 1999. Excuse me.
Help me! They're trying to take the suitcase to make a nest!
Oh, you finished chapter 3 of this one.
Timekeeper, we must do something to turn things around now. Remember what the instructor said in class? Afflatus is a way to hunt in the world. Observations of the minerals, plants, stars, and beasts, as well as our experiences with the spirit and intelligence, let us better understand our own existence.
Afflatus is the source of the character's powers. Pay attention to the Afflatus realizations. Deals 30% more damage against enemies with a weaker Afflatus. So there's like a circle with these guys and a binary relationship between the two. I guess, are these like light and dark? And they like kill each other pretty well? Well, here there are like some sort of materials or like nature elements. Deal extra damage when your Afflatus is strong against the enemies.
Select a proper target for me, Timekeeper. Use an incantation that is strong against the enemy's Afflatus to defeat them more quickly.
Oh, the game even tells you which one is stronger.
I believe in you.
Alright. I can reverse. Nice. In which case... Yeah, I actually want to buff first. And then attack.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
More twins. See.
Careful, young man.
What else can we do? Oh, you can check my stats. Nice. Apple. This is a one target attack, and this is a one target attack. Oh, these are all stronger. Nice. Let me just use these.
Affirmative. White, or say extraction of the rain.
And we'll just beat up the critters. And then,
My sword sharp.
yeah, slap.
Oh,
And then slap.
I can't agree more.
I can't agree more.
Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
Oh, and we're also leveling from battles. Nice. Sharpedanti and black wine. You got new email. Alright. We'll check it later. If I'm gonna be jumping between menus, I'm gonna lose so much time.
Even the tree hole is not safe enough.
We should go. I will carry it with me along the way. But... Regulus?
What's that worried look? Come on, Sonetto gave me a floppy disk. I'll reach the quarter 100% safe.
Don't take too long.
I know. It's not very often I've seen you like that. I got a split then. This is a free trip. I'll definitely enjoy myself.
Let's get ready to move. The mission is in the underground parking at number 2122 Lincoln Park Street, 2 blocks away from us. We still have plenty of time.
How long today's stream gonna be? Maybe another half hour or so. Yeah. Any purpose to edit friends? No. I guess socializing. Reached 0 sanity in Arknights and reverse 1999. Satisfied now. Fair point. Then... I don't know. I get an impression that Sonetta's voice actor or voice actress sounds familiar somehow. What that little monster there? Which one?
It's so cold here. This apple is getting frosty.
Really? I seem to feel nothing. It's actually kind of warm compared to our routine training at low temperatures. According to the intelligence, now it's still 1 hour before the incident. So this is the distance from the entrance to the wall, and here should also be marked...
The Halloween one? It's Jacko from Guilty Gear. I thought that I might play some Guilty Gear, and in particular Jacko, to, you know, keep up with the Halloween theme and stuff.
but it looks like we're not gonna have enough time tonight. Maybe next week. It's gonna be a little delayed, but still, we can catch up on the Halloween theme later. Especially because, I don't know, I don't celebrate Halloween all that much, and so it's not super important for me to keep up with the exact time. It's like a week here or there is okay. Or skipping it altogether is also fine.
What you're depicting in the air, is that the reconstruction of the victim's position?
Yes.
When even is
I
Halloween?
reconstructed to actual scale.
Dunno.
In this way, I can calculate the position that can provide cover without hindering us from joining the battle in time.
That's smart.
For anything that may cost others' lives, I want to be as cautious as possible.
Yeah,
What
the
if-
31st of October.
No, never mind. I'm not worried about my own life. I'm just...
It's fine. They won't know.
Shh! Someone's here. 2 human drunks.
Oh, we get to kick some ass?
Wander around. It's too dangerous here. The gang fight will definitely hurt them.
Stun them first. We get to apply some violence. Garage. You can check the recommended lineup here. To obtain the stars, you need to meet the different conditions. And here shows the details. Tap on the magnifying glass to check them. Alright, defeat all enemies. Clear the stage within 10 rounds. Recommended level 1. Oh, and you get hints about all the things. Yeah, the game is wonderful. It's the game actually shows you things before the battle begins, and you don't need to jump into battle in order to find out what you're actually gonna face. Okay, so for now, I guess we're still using Soneto.
This is what's been practiced countless times.
But yeah, like, you have 4 slots, so... Oh, first 6 and first 12. Oh, mineral, beast, plant, star, spirit, intelligence. Alright, fair enough. And this? Statistics. 10,000 players, alright. Most people use these two. Casting an incantation while letting the incantations next to it merge is an effective strategy. This strategy kills 2 birds with 1 stone.
I can't agree more.
Tap on the AP area to cancel incantations before the rituals and adjust for better strategies.
Timekeeper, the drunks are getting close. We await your instruction.
Fair enough.
Affirmative.
Oh, you can just go back and forth. Alright.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Sword shot.
Fine.
Oh, he drinks to recover. Fair enough. I would like to buff first, and then we're gonna attack. And we're gonna use this one.
I know the world, and this is an alien city.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Be careful, young man.
Because it feels that the...
My sword shot.
Oh, I can't agree more.
The new
keeps the doctor away.
Cards are always coming from the left. So... let's buff an ult.
I have never seen before. I know the world, and this is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
お前はもう死んでいる。
I will
pray for you.
There's so much Italian stuff in this game that is unbelievable. But isn't it a good thing? Oh, you have bond as well, so like friendship or trust mechanics are in this game as well. How's it going?
Skin damage, less than or equal to 5 millimeters. No visceral damage or psi-cube fluctuation found for the moment. Conclusion: the injuries meet the requirements of Emergency Defense Code of St. Pavlov Foundation.
Yeah, we just impale them with ice spikes, that's fine.
Hide them under the car first. We don't have much time. Let's hurry up to the hidden position. Mr. Apple?
Are you inspired by Texas with the spaghetti?
This apple found a pack of sharpodontists in their pocket. And a child's finger.
A child's finger?
Which are the currencies that only used by arcanists.
Maybe. That's just...
Put down, like, chat. The voice actress of Sonetto.
A year full of racial
do we know her from any other games?
This is also the reason why we need to stop the next tragedy. For the peace of all mankind.
Outside the silent underground.
Still 30 minutes. Who's coming early?
Outside the silent underground parking, a piercing sound of brakes cut through. Still 30 minutes. Who's coming early?
Gunshots? What?
Those don't sound like gunshots.
Haven't got here.
Damn it. Let's go.
Wanna roll? Just don't. Easy. Sorry. The Rosa Killer.
James Clark. Peter Gusenberg.
What the fuck?
Frank Gusenberg.
Stop it! Why are you killing them?
Are you sure UKVA? For Sonetto? Interesting. Yeah, what the hell is this creature?
Because they want to kill the Arcanists? Aren't you also here for these, Miss Governors? Who know history very well. So, next on the list is Adam here.
Why can't I shoot her? Why?
So broad? As in, like, their range is super wide?
Timekeeper.
They can act out very diverse roles.
This is usually the case.
For anyone who does any sort of voice acting.
Oh, Timekeeper. Rescue Adam here.
Be careful with her gun. Seems it is not our bodies that she is aiming at.
Lincoln Park Road. Keep hostage Adam alive and defeat all enemies. No ally dies when the stage is cleared. Oof. Alright. Keep the hostage safe, it's key to completing this task. Alright. Okay, so what's our plan? I think I'm gonna buff and then use this attack so that we get the apple attacks closer together.
And this gives power to thee.
Oh, nice. We get more apples.
All of our roads lead
What the hell? Okay, this guy is about to attack. So now we can just apple him up. This is one target and this is one target. I wonder if I use this one, will these two collapse? No. Unfortunate. So I guess this is the only choice. And it's quite decent. Immense hate towards civilians. Fair point. Oh, we get the apple attack again.
My sword sharp.
Yeah, let's
Weightlessness only lasts.
let's disco.
And this gives power to thee.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Yeah, we're gonna punish them using geometry. Young man. Let's see. I guess we can do this.
I can't agree more.
Can't agree more.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Close. Yeah, that attack looks brutal.
Affirmative. Oh,
affirmative.
I can't agree more. White, or say.
Oh, you can move cards.
I
But
will
yeah,
pray
that
for you.
does cost action points.
Sorry.
But yeah, thanks for the reminder. Looks like we pulled through just
The
fine.
last human. You saved him?
Yeah, the gun looks 3D. That's for
I
sure.
got you. Please stand behind us. I will escort you to somewhere safe.
You guys are also Arcanists. Oh, dry shite.
He killed himself?
Peaky Blinders vibes.
Archery
Yeah.
Roaches. We lost him.
What a pity. Is it because the Arcanist's blood is so dirty that he would rather die than go with you? But life is precious. I do not want anyone to waste it.
Yeah, this is not a family-friendly game.
Enough. Those unconscious Arcanists behind you are the original victims, right? You were bringing them back to Manus Vindictae?
This is what happens when you combine lolly anime girls with British stuff. Kinda, yeah.
You are much more interesting than the stubborn old woman next to you. You're also gorgeous. Oh, and your hair color is quite similar to the feather I like.
Holy crap.
I'm getting excited.
Answer my question.
That's harsh.
Aren't we supposed to be in
We're
Chicago?
just onto the same people. Before the storm, everyone wants more useful guys. In that way, your destiny and mine, are they now tightly connected?
None of the 7 are alive. How much do you hate humans that you could kill them like that?
Oh, that gesture. Lithio, I need a comment on that gesture.
Hate humans? Then tell me, in this massacre in history,
I will not.
who
Fair enough.
should be killed, human or Arcanist?
I'll ban you. Alright, ban the streamer. Fair point. EN player expecting me to read? I mean, at least we can listen. And tell me,
this massacre in history, who should be killed, human or arcanist? No one should be killed.
Difference in talent is never and never will be the reason to deprive people of life.
Bingo, Miss Governor. Arcanist or mortal, I don't really think it matters.
She's just
As long as we survive, it's all good.
What's in the shadow? She's holding a ritual. Stop her! She's going to take those arcanists away.
Yeah, she's just gonna commit mass murder, no matter if she's killing regular people or arcanists.
Although I like you very much, I still have to finish my task. This is the reward for killing Adam for me. Don't forget me.
Creepy. I guess we got our Halloween.
She's gone? What are these?
These nuts?
Stock gift agreement.
She even left us stolen goods? Don't worry. I will deal with them right now.
Wait. There's an address on the seal. Holly Potion Bar. The Warden. Sonetto, update the result to the headquarters.
Roger that. And we...
Let's move on to the next destination. The Warden. It may have the answer to all the questions.
Oof. But you're brutal. There are always trails during the story. What do you mean? We can't go to 1-7? Step on every trail and unveil a new page of story. Trail 1, Afflatus Relations, Trail 2, News, Trail 3, an Unknown Traveler. Follow the trails to unlock new stories during which you will gain a lot. Wrinkled public notice marked with the latest news. Public announcement on bankrupt companies and... Excuse me? Public announcement on bankrupt companies and list of newly registered companies, February. Public notice. Great Lakes Media Company, located in Roosevelt Road, the parent company of the Moonpost of Arcanum, does not possess any distributable assets. The debtors, Theodore Jackson, human, Amelia Robert Henger, human, and manager Stephen Sheridan, human, have applied for the termination of the bankruptcy proceedings following negotiations. The Moonpost of Arcanum specializes in reporting news of the Arcanist world with a circulation of over 500,000 copies. Known articles include Conspiracy, Human Organ Trade, and The Witch's Curse. Its parent company, Great Lakes Media Company, was forced to stop its publication in September 1928 due to anonymous reports to relevant authorities and the emergence of radio stations. Pursuant to the provisions of the Nelson Act, this court has reached the verdict of terminating the bankruptcy proceedings of the Great Lakes Media Company in February 14, 1929, declared on February 24, 1929. Public notice, list of newly registered companies. Name, Feldwood Communications Company. Legal representative, David Klauberg, human. Scope of business, media publishing, Arcanum Global Weekly. Date of establishment, February 3rd, 1929. Name, Carl Entertainment Publishing Company. Okay, whatever. I don't think this has anything to do with... Like, all of these people are new. And they're just a couple days. Shortless man. An energetic greeting, but you believe you two are not that close.
Aloha! Welcome me to your place.
Aloha. Alright. A memory about the strength and weakness between entities. If the afflatus of your attack is strong against the target will take more damage than usual, which will sway the battle in your favor. Afflatus relations. The relationship between different afflatuses is like the ecological cycle. When your afflatus is strong against the targets, your incantation will deal more damage. On Afflatus Chapter 1. Thank you. Sometimes your afflatus is strong or weak against an enemy. We need to follow this principle and select the proper arcane skills based on the enemy. Strong or weak, like a cat to a rat. Okay, start.
Would you like a fruit cut first?
It shows the character's afflatus. Every afflatus is strong against one and weak against another. It shows the afflatus relation on the incantation and the locked target. Tap on the incantation and it will be cast on the locked target.
Affirmative.
Tap here to switch target. If you change and lock on another enemy, the following incantations you cast will attack new targets. Yeah. Timekeeper, please identify the target we are strong against for every one of us. I have. Should you encounter any difficulties in the study, tap here to review the class notes. Okay, lock on and use the attack that is actually good against the target. I want to mash those two together.
White? Or say...
Yeah, Amiya decided to become a ginger musician, true. Oh, failed. Okay. I guess I just had to kill them all in one round. Okay. Oh, and now it's gonna tutorial me again. Yeah, skip. Good button.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Fair touch. My sword sharp.
White? Or say, all colors. Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
Oh, by the way, that is an interactive map. What do you mean? It's like you can go back and forth. I've mastered the use of established laws. Okay. We get some gacha currency. As I'm like, okay, I can drag around it. There's a lot of stuff going on here. It's like a whole city. Some sort of an like a labyrinth slash amphitheater slash I don't know. The water's animated, nice. It has ripples. This is like an asylum or a church or a factory. It's like a gas station.
I am not heavy, since I have to consider the force that the people sitting under the tree can withstand.
I see. Boom. More stuff. Daily activities. We didn't clear any resource stages. Oh, we got some mail. Oh, we get a 5-star? Matilda!
Hey! Why are you here?
I don't know, I'm streaming. Do gacha? Fine. Gacha is gonna be the death of me. Warehouse. Consumables. Bank. We don't have any resources. But we can use the unilogs. I guess we do it. Let's go for it. Okay, so this is a 3-star. John Titta.
49276D, 4A6F686E, 5469746F72.
Wow. It's the Hex Girl. Sputnik.
Hi, I'm Sputnik 1's twin sister. No, I don't know her.
Why is that important?
Y'all want some fries, burgers, or apple martini? The party's gonna begin. Sit tight, my naughty guest.
Holy fuck. This game is horny.
Hi there. I am on list. I still have things to do, so I'll be on my way.
Alright.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Apple.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Heya. Nick
Good
Bottom.
day. My name is Nick Bottom, the weaver in town. I've also acted in dramas. Let me play the lion, let me play the hero. Yes, yes, now I will but make an ass.
Nick, I'm sorry, but you're bottom.
I'm Oliver Fogg, Special Commissioner of the London Climate Management Agency. 3 hours from getting off. Okay, let's start.
Okay.
Everything in the world is born of laws and regulations. There are no coincidences, let alone adventures. There are only expected results, such as our encounter.
Is this Kyle? Yeah, I believe this is Kyle. And this is, who? Click from Arknights.
Miss, your head is tilted.
Okay. Track of the Lost. Artifice of Apple. Now ready to play males only? Yep.
Just like
Track of
Suzanne
Lost
with the
green
kitchen
certs.
table, Balthus is still life with a figure.
Alright.
Well, I think Caravaggio's basket.
Crew. Is there...
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date?
Okay. Entrance to character profiles. Bond. Tags. Stats. Okay. Increase character level. Improve character's level limit. The inheritance awakened by insight. Tap on it for more details. Or gain skills of the character. Tap on them for more details. Increase the character's abilities. Is this the...
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color.
Yeah, artifices. Alright. I understand.
Are you here to confirm
these are potentials. And there's 6 of them. Or as you need to get the unit 6 times in order to max it out. DPS heal. Alright. What does the bond give you?
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
The depths of insight vary from character to character. 6-star and 5 stars can undergo insight 3 times. 4-star characters and those below can undergo insight 2 times. The performing inside characters will be upgraded and unlock new inheritance. 4-star characters and those above can unlock original form after reaching Insight 2. And you need a ton of interesting things. We can buy ops from shop. That's nice. Still have no vodka stats. Alright. Yeah, Insight is elite. That's true. So what do we do? Do we just gacha for more operators? That's a 4-star. Bunny.
Y'all want some fries, burgers, or apple martini? The party's gonna begin. Sit tight, my naughty guest.
I really like the characterization. They actually seem to have personalities this time around. Wandlicht.
Hi there. I am Wandlicht. I still have things to do, so I'll be on my way.
Still need to see Door. Who's Door? Door best man?
The BSA number? I am so sorry. I don't have a number, but I will make every effort to do my best. Trust me, please.
Okay, we have a Girl Scout. Rip Arundums. But we're getting a lot of 4-stars, so I imagine this is decent. We're gonna be maining Bunny at this point.
Gonna begin. Sit tight, my naughty guest.
Okay, not enough currency anymore. Crew.
Huh? Where's my hanky?
Where my hanky? Custom bottles effect changes to this attack enjoys critical rate plus 30%, critical damage plus 30%. Best employee. Nice. I don't know, did we just continue? Yeah, it's been 4 hours, so it's been a while. As in, like, I've been streaming for a while. There's still dailies that I have to complete. 2 more stages. Interact with any character one time. How do you do that?
I heard that there is a medieval knight wandering around. Waffle! I heard that there is. I am not waffle. I heard that there is a medieval knight wandering around.
Okay, I guess that counts. Weekly activities. Waffle.
I am not heavy. I heard that there is a medieval knight wandering around. May I have a look at him?
Part portrayals kind of actually matter in this game. I see. Wait. Hard mode? No. Look at the characters behind the stage. As like these two? As in, like, the pawns are moving from location to location. That we're sort of standing next to the chest. And then later we're standing in a different place.
Now those little brats are knocked out. You notice that old gum sticking to the bottom of their shoes, like crushed leeches.
What happened to the gum?
Tragedy. A sympathetic encounter. It has fulfilled its mission cautiously and conscientiously, but clearly, no one cares.
Oof.
I dare say it's the most popular mint gum now. When the Chicagoans lost their rights to get drunk, they could only turn to this nasty, upstart stuff. The sales champion is the bubblegum machine near Wrigley Field. The old gum on the kids' soles also comes from there. Some gravel mixed into the squeezed gum base. The off-white sand. The synthetic waxed elastic fiber. In the South Bank, there is only one place where such a politically symbolic floor is laid. St. Pavlov Foundation. It's very lively here in the square, just like every day in the past. Speculators who advocate mankind's supremacy are trying to get the attention of the Foundation through demonstrations. They are on the same side as the Foundation. The Foundation has no intention to treat these protesters as allies and give them what they want. They even sent a little girl to go through the motions as a perfunctory response.
Little girls, an excellent topic. Just ask any Genshin player.
Yes, no one will ever ignore them. They are honey-colored. They are the morning sun in California. They are the dazzling spot on the dough that you'll never catch. For those hypocritical politicians, the little girls are the delicacies that they would drool over. Luckily, this little girl is not one of their prey.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
She is nervous, but not panicked. She doesn't seem to be good at dealing with these slick politicians. The mission capsule of the Foundation grew hot in her tightly clutched fist. And on the other side of the square, another little girl in a black suit is looking over here gloomily. She stood by the Foundation's air outlet, the best place for her. The position that is too marginal to be further marginalized. That's the best portrayal of the second-generation immigrants in the 20th century.
Tell me about that Foundation girl.
She is the good girl you already know.
Orange hair.
When she's deep in thought, she turns her pen like a nimble ball in a magician's hand.
Yeah, we know what that is.
She is puzzled at the guys shouting around her, but there's light in her eyes, as if she's expecting something nice. Is it because of the next task packed in the mission capsule, or the people she is going to meet?
Sounds similar to the narrator from Darkest Dungeon.
Her cheeks are a little rosy now. The thing in her hands is loosened too.
A similar inflection.
This is a good chance. She feels a hot wind from Africa blow towards Trapani. Then the whole of Sicily becomes dry, warm, and comes alive. The air smells like tropical corals and wild oranges. That wind is never supposed to be part of this cold winter, but the warm vibe lingering and dancing in her mind reminds her to live on. She used to be desperate. Though all she has been through was failure after failure, her vigorous vitality won't fade away. At least not now.
The Opportunist and the Sticky Gum. Is there a way to replay and change the choices? I guess no. I'm guessing this is it.
What are you doing?
What are you
Why
doing?
did you pick up that cold, open, opalescent glass wine bottle from the ground? At this
What I'm
most
finding
critical
here, are these
moment?
like additional bits and pieces of the story? Or are these important to progression?
The scream outside the parking lot, the friction between the brake pads and the wheel drums, or the story unfolding like giallo films. Obviously, none of them are as impressive as this bottle. I can tell that you got good taste. You know it's not easy to get this stuff these days.
The
But
Prohibition
why are
era.
you staring at the bottom and licking your lips? Tell me, you are not going to take a sip, are you? This is not a wise choice. You can't see the color of the liquid inside the glass. Maybe it's not the ice wine, or beer, or any homemade alcohol.
Oh, they are important. Alright. The girl he was talking before is a girl we meet in the story. Alright.
It's probably, very likely, just a critter's snot. Even so, do you still want to give it a try?
I really shouldn't click this bottle.
Right. It only took one moment for you to decide to click, while you had to stand so much nonsense for no reason. My apology.
I need them to continue the story anyway, and also there are riddles sometimes.
But luckily,
Alright.
you still have
I like
your
riddles.
sanity that you are always proud of. Come here. Let's put down the bottle. Before Sonetto and that floating apple notice your unusual behavior, you still have a chance to restore your image.
Was I correct that the story is about alcoholism?
Say hi to them. Pretend you've never been tempted by the bottle.
Are you sure they can hear it?
I really want to find out what you're composed of. I'll chew and swallow all the gene analysis down to my stomach.
Who are you talking to
I can
anyways?
Figure out, how did you keep your sanity?
I just didn't play any stages.
No arcanist is ever as rational and restrained as you. They should. If there is really one in the world that should be, then I know so much about you. Too much about you. Even I cannot deny what you are. I can't.
I am well ahead of the story. Who the hell are you?
Me, I'm no one. But I can also be anyone. A drunken, slovenly old man. A cleaner in a run-down hotel. A fund manager greedy for more. Or a cute, spinning crystal skull. But now I'm only a rubber asshole whose mischief just failed. A desperate loser. My wrath can't even burn a weed in the Pacific Ocean. I'm looking forward to the day we formally meet each other. Only then, I'll lift your big ass and continue your wonderful journey. I will appear at any time, any moment, no matter you expect or not.
Wow. That's fairly threatening. But yeah, it's cool how the pawns look around the move around the map, and they kind of represent the story, how it develops, and the characters that we meet.
It'll be our honor to have the young lady's presence at the Walden. Thanks to your kindness last time, we were able to invent the new potion before the National Prohibition Act was enacted. Of course, I will deliver what you had purposed on time.
But yeah, maybe one more stage, and we call it a day.
No, you don't have to worry too much about Congress. You need to trust them.
Aizen is here.
Humans, they talk the talk and don't walk the walk, but they're more likely to vote for the side that seems more ethical.
Ethics.
Please be rest assured, we'll make the young lady's day a pleasant one. It's good weather, and ideal for an impressive storm.
Wow.
According to Louise Strong's column in the New Yorker, on February the 5th, Duke
She looks ridiculous.
Jazz Orchestra will perform at the Walden tonight. It will be the best ever. Wild, rhythmic, fancy.
Fancy.
Just what a jazz band should be.
There you go, Miss Southerby. There's
Oh, this guy's class.
deliberately read that aloud. Master in England has given you the permission to go out. Also, I've spoken to the owner of the Walden on the phone.
What is that brooch he's wearing? Like the one over here.
That's not what a young lady should say.
Mr. Carson, Sotheby has grown up. And I am not going out to play this time. I also have the great mission of saving people.
Saving people?
Fine, fine. Just don't go hawking your new nutrient potions. Miss Mouzon would be worried if she saw you come back disappointed.
Then I'm leaving.
Wrong way, my lady. The car is at the front door.
You hate this girl? Why?
Aw, I don't need a bodyguard. You promised I could go out alone this time.
Mind your manners, my lady. There isn't a bodyguard there for you this time. The wood near the bar is quite dangerous. We must pick you up in person for peace of mind. In brief, after entering the bar, staff will lead you to your seat.
Hehe.
Remember,
Yeah, I didn't like your personality. Fair enough.
Alcoholic or incitant potion drinks. Do
Excuse me.
not talk to
Arypathy.
strangers. Black Bottom or Santangero are not allowed. My lady?
She's already gone.
I got it!
But yeah, her clothes are tacky. Creaking. Creaking.
The woods. Don't call me. All the plants are dead. There's no evidence of life at all. Even the bark on the branches are charred.
Sonata Lake.
Looks like it has been through a huge fire. Well, if it were not the path we must take, I really don't want to enter these woods.
Speaking of which, Sonetto, have you ever heard of a ghost story about fire?
No, never.
Wonderful time to talk about it.
So it is said that in the early 20th century, there was a devastating forest fire in Washington.
We're in Chicago,
Unfortunately,
Illinois.
didn't want to leave, and they turned into dark ghosts in the woods.
Halloween. What are you?
They follow the travelers without making any sounds.
Yeah, Verdun just wants to psych
Everyone
Sonata
sees
out.
Clearly, they will.
I can't hear you clearly. It's too noisy walking on these dried leaves. All I heard is the whizzing sound behind me.
She's spooked.
True. This apple heard some loud noise too.
Mr. Apple? Why are you in front of me? Then...
What the fuck?
Lots of unknown creatures. Sonetto, stay behind me.
She faint? Everyone get ready to fight. Periphery. The enemy's afflatus is shown here. Select the most suitable ally to fight against the enemy with the ghosts. Alright. Which one should it be? A beast. Ulani. Aloha. Alright. I'm thinking we're gonna go for a buff, and then we're gonna go for strong attacks.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Monka S.
It's alright.
Do I have to cycle? Maybe I do.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Can't agree more. She's Cruz. Oh yeah, Cruz in 1999 be like, aloha, pink hair, and everything. Oh, I mean, like, in principle, I can do the drag like this. Then I can debuff and attack. My battle strategy is making cards at random. Sure. Spooky music, by the way. Oh! Oh! Sempre caro mi fu che stiamo coda. Oh yeah, let's buff and ult them. Seems decent. And then attack. We're gonna dip out. Yeah, it's a bit too late. That's true. Way too engrossed. I thought this was gonna be the last level, so... Last means last. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. Good night, and see you next time. But let me finish this one real quick. Yeah, and he said that he's not fat.
Which matters more?
And one moderatore. How dare you? A record on how to make incantations more threatening. Merging incantations will improve their power and even change their effects. Sorry. I think I've seen this before.
You can't see me.
Timekeeper, I'm ready. Please guide me as usual. The enemy is going to launch their attacks. Timekeeper, please allow me to stop them. Drag the incantations to merge them. The higher the star level, the more powerful it is. Tap on the merge 2-star incantations to cast it. I made it now. This apple will do what he can. Also probably merge and attack.
I can't agree more. Fine.
Dipende tutto, maestro. Thank you for your help.
I will pray for you.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
Complete. We get more gacha currency. And we unlock stage 8. Alright, not gonna do it for now. We have just enough gacha. Or we have just enough resources to gacha. And get a 4-star. Well, consistency is key to success, I guess. TTT. Is that a movie reference? But yeah, we did make it to the gacha currency, unfortunately. Dailies. But anyways, honestly, to review, very enjoyable. I really like the characters. They came off in a very in a fairly natural way. I'm still not kind of buying the British aspect all too much, especially when we move to Chicago. But the characters feel refreshing and bright. Or not bright, but like colorful. You can play on GP if you want. I mean, like, why would I? And read the story out loud? If you prefer. It's gonna take twice as long to get through the story, and then you won't be able to hear the wonderful female voices, and you'll be stuck with mine. Everything will be explained in chapter 3, like the main character story. Alright. Fair enough. It's often about getting further into the story, and then
Greetings. Today
Greetings.
your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Thank you. I can just invest into Sonetta, correct? So a game that explains who the fuck is the main character? Nice. Finally. Still, it takes until chapter 3, but I guess you need to keep up the mystery for a little bit. It needs to 2 at some point, like chapter 25. Yeah, Copium. But yeah, what if I level up Sonetta? Is it a decent choice, or will I be making a mistake? Because she seems fun. They'll end up with telling us the doctor's real name. Bruh. A name is just a name, it's a label. It's more important who you are as a person and what you do and what you stand for. She's very good. Alright, then I'm leveling her. Characters don't level when insight. Yeah, you've told this to me before. Huh? No, I don't think I want to use that. Oh, I need to make it fairly far into the story in order to obtain the resources. 10 years after Arknights will tell us the doctor's name is John. Yeah. So, what was your name? My name is John Arknights. Claim. Get more dust. Isn't it kind of funny that the game rewards you with dust of all things? Sorry. But yeah, I imagine that you're supposed to play this game a lot faster than I am. But I think it's fun, and I'm thinking that it could be cool to actually like continue with the sort of the story of this one. And can you please collect that currency? Which one? This one? Kill 8 more enemies with auto runs. I mean, like, I think I can just go into the future stages and just skip the story and return to it next stream. I think that would be fair. Because I think we're unlocking, what's it called? Yeah, let's just click on things.
My sword sharp.
I get it completely.
I know them.
I'll get spoilers if you do.
This is an alien city.
It could be. Yeah, let me wait with the other attacks.
I can't agree more.
Because, like, what I would like to get is the resource stages for certain things.
Affirmative.
Not could, it will for sure. Alright.
Destruction of the rainbow. Be careful, young man.
What is disarm? Does this mean that I'm disarmed, or cannot use attack incantations? Oh, you're gonna dip out as well? Alright. But yeah, I'm running lower, I'm running later than expected, so yeah, good night. Yeah, okay, let's use the buff. Let's use the apple, and let's use the ultimate on the other one.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Fine.
Oh, it was an AoE. Okay.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Weightlessness only lasts a second.
Each moment, now night.
Wow, we're over leveled. Oh, we get even more of them?
Huh?
Huh? A shoe.
No offense. Would you please pass me my heel? It seems to have fallen into your arms.
Oh, that's a familiar voice. Who are you?
I am Druvis III, the owner of the woods.
The hills. Here you are.
Thank you. Then I will come down and clean up the mess.
An extremely familiar voice, it's just that I can't put my finger on it.
It's fine to land barefoot. However, I don't like touching them directly. These invaders.
She beats hundreds of them with one single move. Is it the power of her wand? No. The arcane circle she casted is pretty archaic. She must have a European arcane background.
Okay.
It has been a long time since I saw. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Okay, she nukes them. And then, we nuke them again.
Weightlessness only lasts a second.
And then just use apple attacks.
I can't agree more. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Yay! A perfectly executed exercise!
Apple too heavy. out of 40. What's this? Clear story mode and hard mode and complete trials in the corresponding chapter to get traces and unlock the next chapter. Interesting. And I guess now we have to sort of go around the map looking for the traces. Don't we have enough for dailies? We need to defeat 30 enemies. And then, who cares about the 60 currency? Honestly, I should have quit while I was ahead. Half a pull. I mean, it's just a daily thing. And I'm not up to a resource stage yet, either. tutorial topics. Alright. But I've completed them, right? I guess not. Okay. Is this the stage where you beat up two kids? Oh, the enemies look different. You can auto? Alright. Yeah, but then which stage should I complete? I have no clue. I don't know. The latest one? I guess that could make sense. This is hard mode, I imagine.
May the peace be with us.
No, not yet, I can't auto. Amazing. Buff. Attack, attack.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Just, yeah, whatever. I mean, it seems for now that the stages are simple enough that I can just continue doing whatever.
I can't agree more.
Wait a second. Oh, I can't cancel just one attack. It's impossible. It doesn't exist. Sorry. Oh, nice.
It's alright.
I know I can do this.
Oh, I can't agree more. Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
Yeah, wait a second. I think I'm gonna buff and then perform both attacks.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna attack.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'erba cole.
Battle 2 out of 2.
My sword sharp. Depict the world I have never seen before. So long lives this.
Oops.
And this gives
That was a 2 and
each moment,
this was a
now
1.
night.
But yeah, they're basically dead just from that. Okay. Debuff. Attack, attack.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Easy.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Okay. Half a pull it is. Happy? Easy. Yeah, and here's your half a pull. And it's a 4-star again. Intellect. Mesmer Jr.
Pleasure to meet you, my fellow.
Pithy. Anyways. Super fun game. Am looking forward to revisiting it. or playing it on my own time and enjoying the story. I guess I can just Alt F4, and that's gonna do it. Sonetta, great girl. The main character is a war criminal, looks like. So checks out. Story presentation, very nice. The combat system can be interesting. Certainly different style, but yeah, it looks like it also has like 3 buttons, just like Honkai Star Rail. But like there is something interesting going on with mixing the order of the cards and stuff. That can be cool. But yeah, we'll see if we revisit this in the future. I'm also thinking about enjoying some League without playing League. And the means to do that is called Legends of Runeterra. We could play some of that. Maybe Guilty Gear. Try again. Would love to play Jack on stream to honor the Halloween theme. But performance may depend. We'll have to see whether that's going to work out or not. But yeah, for now, I think that's it for tonight. Went a little longer than I expected, but it's all good. Was fun. Hope you enjoyed as well. It was very nice to see all of you. Thanks for joining. And as always, good luck, have fun, take care, and good night. Bye.